Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I'm gonna be honest, I just kind of wanted to let the song play out. For those who don't know, the song is titled Dreadnought. It is the theme for the Parita Super Bosses. I don't think it's been officially posted anywhere by the actual Warframe account, but there is a Soma chord of it, so that's cool. So, we'll just switch to the in-game scene now. I think their name was Asina, was the person who made today's live reaction. I guess tonight's live reaction. They drew you pregnant? Oh, no, I know. Unfortunately, I know. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it, but it did happen. Hola, welcome, Torn Cheetah. Oh, wait, right, I forgot about this.
I see.
Animated reaction? I can probably stop it if it's too distracting. Probably buy a bit of Vossforge to lower my,
Fascinating choice.
The Saddam Hussein Shadowgraph? Indeed I did.
Will these help you?
Just gonna ignore that there's a blinking chat message down there for me. Seeker of Truth.
We are honored to help.
Here's the Bubonico. Actually, no. I was gonna just do that for this stream. Damn. Got him, though. I struggled quite a bit when I was streaming earlier. I feel like this will be an easier for me to talk about things and do stuff as well. I'll admit, I don't really like any Cyandonas on Foley thus far, because her big, like, ink things on her arms just clip like fucking crazy. The Great Wisdom. How do you get it? It's from, the new Arbiters vendor, whose name I can't think of. You can fast travel to them in relays. It costs the currency from the Foley mission. I was working on this and I was like, I might as well stream this. I'm not really doing anything else right now. I also do want to say, so I finished the accolade glyphs. For anyone who was here earlier, weirdly enough, so the accolade glyphs for the new bosses are Caliban, Ash, Ember, Noko, Oberon, and Wisp. These two threw me for a loop, and I'm gonna be honest, Noko was a fucking joke. I did his on my first try. Like, when I was doing these, not Uriel, Harrow, and Mesa, who I kind of expected to be in here, all did not have one. But yeah, I would say Noko was the easiest. And then I would say Wisp was the second easiest. Wisp was also quite easy. And then the other ones, it kind of just depended. Ash wasn't terrible. I did struggle on Caliban quite a bit. I think that was because I was just refusing to change my strategy for a while. And then Ember and Oberon were actually both pretty tough. Though Oberon was because I didn't really build for efficiency. So I couldn't really use Renewal very much. So I just kind of had to rely on my, my fundamentals. How do you unlock the new game mode? I don't know if people are okay with me spoiling it, considering it's only been out for a day. I can explain it. It's honestly super easy. But the other super bosses, honestly, yes and no. I would personally argue that the Guilty is the hardest mission in the entire game. And unlike the other super bosses, where they just kind of get nullification and their attacks get sped up, the Guilty has several completely new mechanics exclusive to that boss fight. So, I'm considering doing a video on it. Honestly, I probably will. It's just that I didn't really want to do all of the note-taking and stuff for it tonight, because I didn't feel like farming runs of the Dactylist and the Hunhulist to write things down for them. But I think it's honestly a very fun fight, and overall I like it quite a bit. The button being down here is a little weird. But I will say, though, I do have one sizable hang-up. The double Dactylist fight's not fair. Just, like, full stop, I don't think the double Dactylist fight is fair. I've spent some time trying to understand what the fuck is even happening in it, because it's so overwhelming. But when you're doing the Dactylist in the Guilty, you have to fight Phase 1 and Phase 2 at the same time, and all of their attacks nullify you. Literally all of them. And it's really obnoxious, especially when you're trying to dodge Firewall, which, in this version of the fight, insta-kills you, basically, if you touch it, because it hits you with a heat proc. you have to fight both of them at the same time, and if you don't kill them at the same time, like, I'd say maybe like 10 or 15 seconds, if you down one, it'll revive itself if the other is not dead. So, honestly, I'm not a fan of the way the Double Dactylist was handled, because I feel like it is just way too much shit happening at once. It's impossible to keep track of for me. I like the idea, but I don't really like the execution. Arcane Ice. Here's the funny thing. If you use Arcane Ice, that helps, but you're still getting nullified by literally all of their attacks. With full HP, I believe they go back up to, like, half. The problem is, Cascading Fragmentation kicks in 10 minutes. Which isn't a huge problem when you're fighting one boss, but when you're fighting 3 of them in a row, it's kind of a problem, very quickly. The main counterbalancing factor, the main balancing factor with that, honestly, is the Tauron strikes, because you're able to spam the ever-loving shit out of them. You get one, basically per boss, and for the Vanguard, that's per round, so they're extremely spammable. Also, the Guilty doesn't drop additional Tectilist artifact materials, and I'm gonna be honest, I think people expecting it to are kind of missing the point. The no super boss is something you're supposed to grind for resources, right? They're basically always supposed to be an optional challenge for a vanity reward, and I think that making them the optimal farming method, I personally don't think that would have been a good decision after every boss. Honestly, I think that... Okay, maybe this is a hot take. I don't think Cascading Fragmentation needs to exist. Just straight up, I don't think it should be a mechanic. I feel like, with the bosses being that bullet spongy, and generally being so punishing that if certain attacks hit you, you just die, right? I really do not understand why you are punished for taking your time. Especially because, with the Guilty especially, you have to go so fast, and it's really annoying to me that, like, you don't really have time to spend on any of the bosses. But yeah, okay, I will say, the Fragmented one in Gargoyle's Cry, I think, is a special case, because 1, it was an event, and 2, it was super easy to get them without it, right? Like, honestly, when it came to getting, like, the 3 curses or whatever, even as a solo player, if you were playing that event, you could get all of them super fucking easy. The requirement was very low. Is what the Dactylists are? I mean, yeah, kind of. I don't think that's unfair. Yeah, like I said, I feel like... it's just me. I don't think it's a problem that the Guilty is not a farmable node, because I don't think that's the point. And I feel like all of the other super bosses are also... not fragmented, or not fragmented, Jesus, I was reading a chat message as I was saying that. They're not farmable. The fragmented one isn't farmable. Well, it's not that they're not farmable, it's that they're not supposed to be farmed. That's not the point. Fragmented one, Giannis 4, Apex Tank, they're all things you're supposed to do to kind of work your way through the challenge of it, I suppose. You do the pre-mission still? It goes straight to the boss. You just go straight there. Significant at all? I mean, I'm guessing that there's some stuff to do with Zorba, the Hexus guy, or Hexus individual, I suppose. But I haven't progressed them super far, to be honest with you. I haven't been playing Foley's Hunt that much. Morba? Indeed. I will say that thus far I really like Foley, but thank you, Sci-Fi, for stopping by. But I really like Foley, but she's a very different frame in a lot of ways. Full 12-minute run. Honestly, the mission is brutal enough that I'm glad that they took the criticism to heart that most people would levy towards the other super bosses of it takes, like, a very common critique. Where the fuck is the... Oh, she's over here. A very common critique of the other super bosses is that they take too long. And I think that that they really did take that feedback to heart in terms of, like, okay, we're really going to smooth out the experience of actually getting to the boss. How good or bad is it? Overall, I'm liking it so far, but I'll admit that most of my time has been spent either playing Foley or trying to play through the Guilty. Honestly, once I did it off stream, it was way fucking easier. I think that it's difficult to do stuff like that when you're doing it in front of a bunch of people and when your boyfriend is sitting right next to you the entire time. Didn't touch Way Pounds, it's so funny. Now, I will say, I've seen a lot of opinions on the mode. I've played it a little bit. I've played like 3 or 4 runs of it. Honestly, I don't hate it. I will say there are some elements of it that I don't think are very fair. Like, I had, when the damage zones, like, spawn late in the mission, I had a few of them where the thing you have to destroy to shrink the zone was stuck inside a wall. So, I was completely unable to destroy it, and it was sitting in the only path I could take back to the painting. So, like, stuff like that is annoying. Or when Foley just is, like, in between you and where you need to go, and there's no way around her and she won't move. I've seen that happen before, too. But I think that the idea is very interesting of having this, like, almost horror-themed game mode. Honestly, though, I kind of question why the operator lock is, like, a necessary component of it. Because I feel like, why not just force the Warframe to walk around or something? I mean, maybe they were worried about people just face-tanking Foley's damage, but the operator part of it feels a little funky to me. Like, being kicked into operator to, like, pick up the paint if you get too close to it kind of annoys me, because I'll be near one and accidentally enter my operator forcefully. The elements. Yeah, that's fair. I will say that it seems like they were really reliant on people finding a bunch of it in this, like, scavenger hunt style, which is very clearly not working out. Go, my barrel. Dude, I love the barrels on Foley. What a great addition. Hit that modifier. I will say, though, it's interesting because,
Scaldra on high alert. Your window of opportunity to
one of the things that I think is interesting with Foley's hunt is we find it's like after a long time, we finally got a mode that really does not require killing at all. Obviously, it's a very different mode. It doesn't require a lot of things. It doesn't require a specific fucking Warframe for a lot of it. But it's honestly very interesting to finally play a mode where it's like exploration is the emphasis over everything, even if it has its rough spots. I think the problem in its current state, other than just that, like I said, certain things are kind of unfair, is do people want to play that mode for like the next 5 gazillion hours? The answer is probably no. I feel like that's something that honestly VE has been very hit or miss on in general when it comes to mission types, is the fatigue people experience when farming them is all over the place. Not even just like from a design perspective of, oh, the game mode is boring after a few runs, like the novelty wears off. But in terms of when you set the requirements so high, right? Like the requirements are kind of fucking nuts. Considering you only get a guaranteed, what is it, 10 on Steel Path? It's like, what? I get that you're trying to collect these, but like, I think the most I got in one run was like 30 maybe? I don't even remember. It wasn't that many. So it's like, unless the scavenger hunt element is way stronger than even I realize, which to be fair is entirely possible. It's that I've only played a few rounds of the game mode. But it seems like that's like the way to get it, which is a bit annoying.
Could this have been a paratrooper thing? Could Stormfall deal with
270 per run?
Yeah?
Or, good to know. Also, the new mission is not ended. Honestly, I don't really know if it would have worked great as an endless mission, but I feel like Foley's gun is kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. Like, it's not bad, but I've had times where it feels like I'm laying into a dude and he just won't die, and I'm not really sure what's going on there. The gimmick is pretty strong, though. Yeah, like that. Like, why did that guy just sit there and face tank that shit for a minute? Just them. Yeah, like I said, I'm still wanting to sort of like hold off, and frankly, if someone likes or hates the mode, that's entirely their prerogative, right? Like, I don't think anybody needs my validation or disapproval or anything like that. You're entirely welcome to like or dislike the game mode of your own volition, regardless of my opinion. But I don't know. Thus far, I don't hate it. It'll take some more time for me to really form my opinion. The main thing is I really have to learn the map. Did you not? You know what? Fuck it. Go my arc trap. Kill. Like how the balloon just gets stuck to their head.
These things are no better
If you're
than
unlucky,
Hobscotch.
fair enough.
Unclean and unholy. Stormfall.
Okay, the guy...
Purge them from my city, will you?
Hi. Okay, that was analog horror type shit. The Mandildo catalog. We'll get him eventually, gamers. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm looking at my chat, so I don't know what I was even shooting there. I assume so. That aren't Incarnans. Yeah, listen, I don't hate this gun, but I don't know. I feel a little lukewarm on it at the moment, I guess. It's nuts. It is, honestly, I think the most nuts part of Foley's sketchbook is that you can spam barrels, dude. These things scale ridiculously well, especially if you keep getting the blast ones. They deal a shit ton of damage. Of all time. That's honestly, like, if you ask me, it's best to just avoid most community spaces. That was what I ended up doing when Angels came out. I just completely, like, disconnected from it because I was so tired of the constant crashing out. My thing is, like, why... I can't do anything. Did you not... Okay, so I can spawn barrels. I can blow them up by... Okay, hold up. We just have to use our brain. Ignore if you're a barrel. I still can't shoot. How do I... Okay, I guess we have to slide kick barrels. That's how we're finishing the mission or something. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. HP or shield tanking frame. I have her set up for HP personally because that's her higher stat. Because she has a DR ability, I can see shields being decent as well. Over it, are they? I haven't really looked at Warframe's reviews. I don't really care that much. But when it comes to stuff like that, I guess in general. Wait, can I fix myself by picking this up? Okay, so I can shoot this RPG. Fuck that guy. Okay. Any type of damage. I assumed that it would, but I hadn't bothered trying. Where did my rocket enter the fucking back rooms? Okay, I can shoot again. Yeah, I'd assumed that roar would probably work, but I didn't bother testing it because I honestly think that Foley's kit is pretty fun out of the box. Her one is a little weird though. I don't know. It feels so rigid. I feel like if it was more like you could move, you had more movement during the cast, I would like it a lot better. But I'm pretty sure that the one also cleanses you of negative status effects, which is just not listed in the ability description. But I've noticed that, like, pretty consistently. Maybe I can just show it now. Yeah, see, my gas proc went away. So that was interesting. Thank you for the 10, Torn Cheetah. The update isn't perfect. People are acting like it slept with their wife, shot the dog, and sold their promotion at work after throwing Yam Yam down a cliff. Need some goop price rebalances. Yeah, I think that noted in tips, actually good point. I haven't really checked. What if it is? Okay, yeah, why is this here and not in the ability description? Wacky. I will say, honestly, I discovered this organically. The ability to jump on balloons was such a good idea. Whoever at DE came up with the idea to do that, fucking genius. It's so fun. Oh, he healed himself. I was like, how did that not kill him? Oh, hold up. Deploy the arc traps. Okay, my bad. My fault. He does not give a shit. I just, like, stack barrels. How many can I have? Oh, up to 3. Okay. Cool. They removed Gulphagor. Up in arms. Up in arms. Kill everyone. You're going to draw some abominations. Honestly, I don't plan on using the sketchbook feature, and that's for one major but simple reason. I have the art skills of a boiled potato. I cannot draw to save my fucking life. I am, like, comedically terrible. I just don't have the brain for it. I genuinely just don't think I have the brain for it. Dude, I took classes on it in high school and everything to try and get better growing up. I just don't think I have the brain for it. I just can't fucking do it. It doesn't matter what type of art, I just can't do it. I just can't figure it out. I think that there's, like, a fundamental component of, like, design that my brain is just straight up fucking missing. So, yeah, I just don't plan on fucking with it, I guess. I feel that. Thank you for the 6-month membership. That reminds me, I don't know if anyone's here who has this, but the longest members, like I know Eliu and Lena, finally got the next tier of Cuck badge today. You know how we have the different tiers of Cuck badge for the members? The Emerald Cuck has become available. 2 years of memberships being open. For no reason. They already did warn on a dev stream that you should not do that. Alright, I'm going to Sculpture Exterminate, which means it's actually a Tech Rod Exterminate for 3 rooms. We're just going to have to vibe through this for a minute. We interrupt your regularly scheduled Skuldra mission to bring you a Tech Rod mission.
Time to come home.
Worth it on Foley? Honestly, I would probably not take it, and that's for one major reason. Self-Portrait also scales with Strength. If you already have another source of it, then I could definitely see it working, like if you're getting it there without it, but then you probably don't need Precision Intensify. I guess it depends on how you're playing her, though, honestly. If you're, like, abusing the one for iframes and for, like, shield gating and stuff. Also, fun thing about the first ability, you can actually emerge from surfaces. I had clipped out of the map with this several times already. It's a really neat little thing, though. Like 2 weeks ago, Sab, they're trying to protect you. They don't want, they're like, no, not that guy. Anybody but that guy. Got added to Hellscrub? So Hellscrub I don't know. But I do know what got added to Conjunction Survival. I was playing it earlier and found one. Howdy, welcome, welcome. You know, I don't really want either of these. Not even a hard choice. Kill Tekrot with abilities. That's crazy.
I just want to do something worth remembering.
Okay. I think I have all the ones that I need. Is mission control? Okay. I'm going to just say, I'm just going to believe you. Fuck with my own research. I don't know. I think for my Foley, I literally have on... Yeah, I'm running max range to spread as much ink as possible with self-portrait. And then when it comes to strength, I have on Blind Rage, Transient Fortitude, and a single Reg Shard, I think. I do like max range, though. I think it is a fun approach. A toucher named Orange Drive. Speed up thing. I have seen more than one. I believe that you can get more than one, because I have seen it myself. I don't know what the conditions for it are, but...
It is harvest time. Your crop, the Tekrot Legasite,
Whoop,
an
okay.
evolving beast that consumes untold resources.
Honestly, hitting like a nice
devastation.
drip with the Atomic Cycle is
Harvesting
uniquely
off of them, perhaps we can
satisfying.
deplete the Tekrot. Kalimos is prowling nearby.
One for life
She'll
support
guide
tower.
you to your target.
Huh.
That's
it, Kalimos. Good girl.
For sketching her memories? Interesting.
Now, we are not.
But I haven't played it enough to really know all the full lore implications. Because I also, it seems like collecting enough currency based on the Honoria gives you different titles, which I'm guessing correspond to different like lore events. Amir, smash or pass? Pass probably.
Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
Cool King, welcome Avery. Also, yeah, Foley's ghost child and whatnot can also find them. Kill them all! I don't even have enough energy to spawn my fucking barrel. Die! It's the glasses, isn't it? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I wear glasses! That's fucked up. That's fucked up. For real. Gulphagor smasher pass? I don't think I want this question to be asked to anyone. Myself or the people in my chat, frankly. Wait, you do? Yes. I've worn glasses pretty much my entire life. Sab, I respect that you are able to be, you know, self-aware about this, but you did not have to type that. Like, I know that won't stop you. I'm just letting you know, respectfully, that it was not necessary. Yes, I did. Is someone holding you at gunpoint? Are the voices telling you to, Sab? Did one of your altars take over? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, shit, I'm linked. Oh, I fucked up. Nope, nope, nope. Undo button. Undo button. Round 2, bitch. Ooh, this is not gonna be good. It's a status weapon. You know what? What if I just stack barrels? Dude, the one just landed on top of his head. Hold on. Huh. I hit my 2 and it opened my gear wheel. Fuck you. Okay, that's not nearly as good as I hope. Give him a balloon, just so we can, like, carry that with him. Oh, ow.
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure.
Give him a balloon.
It's been broken. Harvest it.
There's goo everywhere. What the hell? More often. Honestly, I like the RPG for certain applications. I think it's a fun way to like immediately get rid of an acolyte or something. But thank you, frequent flyer benefits, for making this ability actually smooth. Can I not just like come out of the ceiling? Damn, that's fucked up.
It will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but no, it will be tough.
For the new Tennokai mod? Nope, I haven't yet. What Loke surges are available? The ones I have gotten are 200% affinity, increased health for every health orb, increased energy for every energy orb, and the bleed and lifesteal one. I believe Pablo said in a dev short they removed the infinite ammo one, which is mega gay. I'm just saying. That is hella cringe. Man, farming code is so fucking boring. This shit is so ass. I don't think it got the memo. Mega gay, yeah, we're one step up, okay? It's not just a gay, it's mega gay.
Accept your death, and you may yet
Look, I'ma be real. Maybe it's just me. Dude, the shadow popping thing is happening again. Maybe it's just me. I think that saying that something is bad by calling it gay is fucking hilarious. I don't know why, I just think it's funny. Of all the avatars, I will say, like, the Coda boss fight, I think is, like, a fun time for parts of it. But the actual experience of farming, I think, is really boring. I like the way they did the mods and stuff, but you only have 3 game modes you're able to play, and I think that just gets really old really fast. More or less gay than dating Quincy? I'm going with less gay, because Amir is more effeminate. You know what I mean? And, like, you know, it's like they say, right? It's... Actually, no, I don't think I should continue this train of thought. It'll sound like I'm projecting, and that's not what I want. Oh my god. Giga gay. Gulpha gay, maybe? Holy shit. Amir lets you put a leash on him? Okay, fuck, that changes things. Well, I think Amir, or Quincy talks about having a safe word or something, though, doesn't he? That's also questionable.
Got a solid move.
It's only gay. Yeah, it's not gay if you're a top. Remember, everyone. Remember. A Foley mating press? Oh my god, character development? But a farewell, Sap. Thank you for joining. Just good practice. I mean, that's true. I'm not saying it's not good practice. But, like, if you have a safe word, I feel like that implies certain behaviors. One might call them atypical. Ever date Quincy? I should have just brought Cyto 9 for this. Because finding where all the fucking enemies are takes so long.
Yo! Supply cash copy. 12 on charge or 2 will melt that lot proper.
Yeah, that's fair. I do still have to go for the other two, and I'm not really looking forward to it. I'm probably going to save the Ghoul Saw for last, because low-key, I don't like farming like regular liches at all. I think it's a very miserable experience because it takes so long compared to the other two. You know what? Just fuck it, dude. Barrel time. I don't even care. We're playing fucking Donkey Kong up in this bitch. Barrel. So, oh, I don't doubt it's fun. I just think it's going to be the most annoying to obtain. That's her own utility. I mean, okay, let's be real, though. Sevagoth is like nuke slop supreme at the moment. I also feel like Foley's not really directly comparable to Sevagoth. Like, they both have, you know, certain, like, debuffing and crowd control elements, but I think Foley goes about it in a very different way. When did the ant get a hat? That was a little while ago. It's pretty bad, though. I mean, yeah, Butcher's Revelry, I think it's called, isn't particularly good. Sevagoth is a nuke frame. If you use the augment for their 1 and their 2, absolutely yes, they are. It has 100% follow through. I think the regular Ghoul Saw has that too, doesn't it? Oh shit! Wait, the cache is gonna blow up. My bad. I forgot. Cool. Metal version of Ironclad here.
Proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
Is he placeholder versions of the stats? Huh. Is a decent percent. So here's my thing. I like that you can, like, how do I put this? There are structural changes that they have that I like. I can't do anything again. Okay. I think I'm good now. But there are structural changes I like. I like the change in terms of the antivirus mods. I like having a shop instead of individual weapons. I like the emphasis on cosmetics. But the actual experience of going and trying to, like, level your way through them so that you can actually fight them, I think is boring. Honestly, vastly more so than the others. Its one saving grace to me is that it's faster. But I think that the actual experience is profoundly boring. Like, when you look at Liches and Sisters, you have a bunch of different areas that you can go to. Different planets, different game modes, all that kind of thing. And I think it makes it a much more dynamic experience in comparison. The problem is they take like 2 or 3 times longer, and I think that their boss fights are generally worse. I was doing my 1999 calendar. I mean, I am kind of doing that at the moment as well. But the problem is, like, I also think the calendar's boring. Like, I'm just playing the same 3 game modes over and over. It's bound to grate on you after a while. At least it is for me. Thank you for the 5, Torn Cheetah. I think it's unhealthy for the game, or at least Sevagoth. I also think he might be better than the 1994 Toyota Corolla. Interesting argument about the Corolla specifically. You can't force them in. I suppose that's true, but the Kodas, you can know when they're going to be forced in, right? Because you have the 100% thing, which, as far as I don't know if they ever fixed it. On release, it wasn't always 100%. I had them not spawn on 100 several times, but we're just watching paint dry. Yeah, Sevagoth's, like, I don't know. Dark Propagation, I think, was a mistake. especially because of the fact that Shadow Haze already existed. Or something. It depends. There are a decent amount of boosters and stuff in there. Oh. But there's a decent amount of boosters and sometimes Archon shards and stuff in there. In the Platinum shop. The emotes? I wanted to build it. The strategy I had always used was using Epitaph as a primer. I'm pretty sure that Roar is the more popular method for it, but I don't know. I don't play Sevagoth like a nuke, really. I use both augments, but because they're both very good for the Shadow. I believe that they both affect the same ability, right? Death's Harvest. I think they give it I think it gets the crit chance bonus and whatnot from it. Did I miss anything? Not that's interesting. Gonna be a new stream bit. Yeah, I'm gonna get run over by one. Instead of the Chudling running across the screen, it's gonna be like a Toyota Corolla and it's gonna fucking crash into me. Man. Did you get down here, maybe? That's just a fucking 4.9 million damage. Splendid. Oh, I thought you meant like an animation to be purchased with Platinum. Okay, yeah, I have seen that. Can I draw you fan art? I mean, if you want to, Salios, people are always welcome to draw things like that, so long as it doesn't, like, cross an obvious line. I guess I should put it that way, right? With that disclaimer. I say after someone drew the pregnant cool kid emoji. Maybe the line is not as obvious as I expected. If traffic comes, I do respect the hustle. Lauren did. No, I have a button for it. I'm sorry to ruin the magic. It's not purely random. Is the best way I am out. Thank you. Torn, are you sure you want to spend this much? You're like, look, I'm not complaining. You're like the sole donator. I worry about your finances. Dude, what the fuck is going on with the lighting in this place? Deploy the fat. Can't say that. That's too cruel. I'm sorry. Please don't cancel me. Dude, this tile feels like it's pretty uncommon. Maybe it's just me. I don't think I see this junction like room that much. Shutter knife. Fucking hell, dude. The sludge! Otherwise, though, I mean, that's true, Torn. I actually thought about it. So, I make off art? Damn. You know, I respect that, though. It's Saudi Prince? Fucking maybe. But when it comes to, like, channel performance, it's been a rough month. I'll tell you all that much. It's been a rough month, to put it lightly. I am currently on pace to make roughly $1,000 less, I think, than I have in the last 3 months. So we're pretty far in the red. Let me put it that way. Everything I posted this month has performed really bad. I do think that maybe the guide for the guilty will help, but I guess we'll see. The problem, I think, is that I still have the mentality of make what I want to make. Maybe we have to part with that eventually. But I thought about enabling monetization on my streams, but I'm going to be honest, I still just feel really gross about it. It just does not sit right with me. Netanyahu? Fucking hell. Bionax Prime. I expect him to be next, but beat me in Blackjack, I'll do another 100 subs. Is that not, like... I mean, it's a combination of luck and skill. How do I beat you in Blackjack? Are you the dealer, or, like, what's the rule set here? Don't want to affect me. Well, here's my thing with, like... So, for an ad in a video, normally they can be placed in specific spots that won't break things up. And then, if you have a video, you can, like, make spots for the ads to play so it won't cause problems. And if someone watches an ad, they're not missing out on content. That's, like, the main thing to me. If an ad shows up on stream, as long as someone is watching that ad, nothing is happening for them from a content perspective. whatever's happening on screen, they don't know what's going on. As far as I'm aware, YouTube will keep the actual video of the stream playing, but the audio will be muted because of the ad.
Over and out, fam.
And it's like, I feel like if people are in that situation where it's hurting the experience, is it really worth it? I feel like the answer is honestly probably no. I don't know. It be what it be, I suppose. What did I miss? Gulphagor? That's true. Or you could miss the shuttling. Okay, well, this mission is Jover. Goodbye, every pony. Target obstructed my ass.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Nobody saw that shit? Damn. You gotta eat. Well, here's the thing. I feel like it's a question of the trade-off. I imagine that if I was to monetize my streams, they still wouldn't make me very much. I missed the last one? Okay, we'll launch another chudling. But like, if it damages the experience in exchange for basically no monetary gain, then I really just don't see the point. Thank you for the 20 Canadian. The hood dollar, as Nova would call it. An interruption is whatever. I mean, that's fair, but the 5 gift memberships, cool, Rope Alolas. Congrats to everyone who receives one. Cuddling Stampede. I can't stack it, unfortunately. I cast Verdant Name. Heartbreaking to all of the gray chads. Green cells seething right now. I will say, so tomorrow's video, I guess today's video, now that it's like 12:30, I don't expect it to do well either, to be honest. I wanted to kind of dip my toes in and see if there's any interest for a series like it, but truth be told, I don't think there is. It's had really bad, like, watch time, even among my own members, which I think has been, really telling. Member-only videos. Well, here's the funny thing. I have several member-only videos. The problem was that YouTube was extremely aggressive when it came to recommending them. Like, people weren't getting recommended my non-members' content anymore. And I got a bunch of comments of people saying, like, can you please do something about this? It's really annoying. I can't even tell when you upload, because I'm just getting the members-only shit. So I ended up changing how it worked, because YouTube does not let me hide members-only videos from non-members. So all of the members-only videos are in an unlisted playlist, which funnily enough means if a member ever leaks it, technically other people could watch them, but, you know, it's fucking whatever. But I had to do that and then pin a members-only message that contains the playlist for people who, like, join with the new membership.
This sector is home to
Getting a membership. I think that Wisp just has, like, cataclysmically bad luck. Also, I don't know if you all noticed, I found that there was a button to turn off the chat leaderboard, and in even bigger news, I don't think anybody's acknowledged this thus far, the AI chat summary should be gone. There was a button to disable it. The AI chat summary, I think, should be dead. I think we're free from the tyranny of the AI chat summary and the stupid-ass leaderboard feature. The AI, honestly, had its moments of being pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie, but fuck that thing.
Clock ticking. Look for Furbon
The
charges.
funny... Okay, okay, why does Holvania have the cats? What is up with that? Someone ring up Soccer Tetris. Get him on the phone with me right now. I feel like he'd know. What's up with the fucking cats?
To the victor. The spoils.
Honestly, there are so many details in Holvania that I think are really weird. Like, obviously we have these things. But one of the things that I find the most bizarre about this place, if I can find one... Excuse me, giant Foley. I know that they're in the mall. But what if the summary was sentient? I would have still killed it. No clanker in my house, thank you very much. be going right now? Honestly, I've got no clue. I don't know if there's if they're available on like the auction sites or whatever for them yet. I think there's an auction thing on Warframe Market for them. From an operator. Yeah, it's I don't know. Once I learned it, I just kind of did it. Man, I am playing like shit. Hold on. Foley is making this kind of slow because this area has so much geometry. It's a bit of a pain. Bit of a pain. Have you played Marathon? Not personally, no. I'm not really that big into PvP games, to be honest. Moonwalk you? Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, when it comes to the Marathon thing, I'm not really into... Okay. I'm not really into PvP games much. Guilty human summary. It's too much. Not really. This stupid Lich would just spawn, or Coda, rather. That'd be fantastic. Hi there. Hold that. Oh, that didn't hit him. Okay, hold that. Oops. No, no, give me a second, give me a second. No, could you fuck off, maybe? Could you fuck off, maybe? Thank you. Okay, die. In marriage. You buy her? I purchased Foley outright. Honestly, as a content creator, it's kind of important for me to do so.
The numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
Soured me on it. I don't know. I've heard that there was developments with that controversy, but I never really kept up with it. Actually fun and playable. I mean, Arc Raiders, I've heard, is pretty good, and I've always enjoyed Hunt Showdown. I think that Hunt is a lot of fun, too. But, I don't know, as I've gotten older, my tolerance for PvP games has just gotten lower, I guess. Maybe that's just me, but... Thoughts on Trumna? There's a D-Snuts joke in here somewhere. It's a fun weapon, though. Bomb. Kill. Blended. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I sent that guy to Lua. You worship Soul and Lua? Wanna go meet them yourself? Why is all this combat taking place in this one fucking room? Is this the zoo? I don't think so. Wait, no, actually, I think it is. I take it back. What the fuck? It's kind of shit. It's not even that, like, there are plenty of PvP games that are fun. I just don't really feel the desire to play that kind of thing anymore, I guess. I feel like a lot of my tastes in video games are games that are PvE oriented because they give you, like, they give you the opportunity to take things very much at your own pace, I guess. I don't know. I also just generally find it less frustrating. A bomb vest? I don't feel like they would. What the fuck was that visual effect? Pretty goated, though. I mean, those are good games. Although I will say that when it comes to Titanfall, my favorite mode was Frontier Defense. 1990 Toyota Corolla? Curious the glory of the Conclave. I did a Conclave stream many years ago. A long-ass fucking time ago, for real. Foley's Notebook. I mentioned it earlier. I have negative art skills. I am not touching that book. Okay, but you know what we do have? Everyone, I need you to feast your eyes on this. Check it out. Boom. They added the clan glyph prism, and this might be the best feature of this whole update. My goat, my glorious king, Crack Kid 369, that my friend Chris drew for me a few years ago, and I made my clan emblem. And the orb. I think that the orb is supposed to be a crowd control thing because of the radiation. I do agree it's pretty weak, though. Looks directly up with Foley. You're not supposed to think about it that way. Who the fuck? Oh shit. Hey guys, sorry, I was a little busy. Ooh, they're beating my ass though. Hold up. They beaten my ass in the replies. Return fire, return fire. Fuck you. Look at the energy. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, if it does, it can't to Foley because she's gone prime, but... So I didn't expect the boy band to jump scare me. Typically, that kind of thing, I think, mostly happens to, like, teenage white girls. Then again, I don't know how old the members of Online are. That's for prime frames? Interesting. I always think it's wild. It's like that meme where it's like, you know, being a boy is crazy because you turn 12 and suddenly you're competing with the President of the United States for girls your age. No. The Cool Kid Clan is like me and a few IRL friends, mostly, or like personal friends, I guess. And most of them don't even play the game that much. Near hard drive, that's true. I will say, though, a lot of people were really mad that there were no benefits for solo clans, and I'm gonna be honest, that's like captain of team missing the point, I feel like. Like, the entire point of the reward track is to encourage you to play with your clanmates. If you could progress it by yourself, that completely removes the incentive to play with your clanmates. I don't know. I'm fine to do without it. I don't really need it. Foley isn't fun to play. I mean, she's been out for a day, so I don't really know how hot of a take that will be. I personally disagree, but honestly, hot takes is already falling off. Each one has performed so much worse than the last. Some rough shit out here. I gotta make rage bait, dude. I gotta start making rage bait. I'm gonna start making, like, Life of Rio tier content. Small clan lose out. I'm not really familiar with how it works in terms of the alliance structure. On her teleport? Pretty far. I don't know the exact number, but before it's a stretch. I mean, I think there's plenty of stuff that you can talk about in terms of the hot take format. I'm surprised what people do and don't consider hot takes, though. Because, like, when I make the hot take videos, the first one was just me going through the comments because I wanted to keep my own bias out of it. But there was a lot of critique that it wasn't, like, interesting enough in terms of the hot take element. So I decided that I was just going to let my own bias kind of rule what I chose. And, I mean, it worked out, I think. But it's interesting to see what people do and don't think is a hot take based on, like, my own approach. Don't get any rewards. Huh. But I'm not sure how it worked in terms of alliances. The infinite barrel spam still kind of wilds me out. Like, damn, I can just keep dropping them. They just let me do that. That's crazy. $102 million damage. Nightmare frame thumbnail weapon, dude, for real. Because it hurts their feelings. That's not necessarily it. You know what's weird? I'm pretty sure that the hot take video has a better like to dislike ratio than the Atomocycle video. And I don't really know why. Like, I felt like the Atomocycle video was pretty inoffensive. Was it because I mentioned my boyfriend? Shit, that actually unironically might be why. It's a fun video game. You know, in the Warframe community, that is low-key a hot take. I remember I posted a thing to Reddit a while back where I posted a meme where it was like, dudes be like, Warframe sucks. My brother in Christ, you have 5,000 hours. And a bunch of people were leaving comments like, well, yeah, I played for 5,000 hours. That's how I know it's bad. And it's like, I'm going to be honest. If it takes you 5,000 hours to figure out a game is bad, you're a fucking idiot. I don't know what else to say. If it takes you 5,000 hours to realize a game is bad, I don't even know how you get to that point, dude. in 2020. It will get you crucified now, I feel like. Then again, I don't hang out in community spaces that much, so I'm not sure how controversial it is. About Foley's Hunt? I think it's fine. I haven't played it a ton, but... Okay, people tell me to be more gay, Morgan. What does that mean? How do I actually execute on that? Be fun. I like her. Fuck it, we'll bring her into this. I don't know. I believe it displays, if you replay the quest, I think it goes up to 9 people can be displayed. Oh wait, wrong game. War Thunder is a psyop though. You're low-key real for that.
Hold music.
Act like a stereotype. They want me to put on the voice. They want me to use the voice. Make out with Nitro. He's not here. I had to take him home earlier because he has a regular job. It'd be like that. Okay, but the difference between 1,000 hours and 5,000 hours is still a large gap. Have multiple boyfriends? Look, I'm perfectly content with my one. You know, I see the hustle, frankly. I keep thinking that she spawns the portrait on herself for some reason. I don't know why my brain wants me to try that. The ink must grow. I must spread the blight. I don't know who the fuck else is on my ship. There's some bullshit. I don't care. Miasmites, fucking fantastic. Get off my craft. I subsumed her 3 off. That's honestly kind of surprising. Do I need to play it? Sunk cost fallacy. Under 38% or something. Honestly, my thing is like it has very low damage, I feel like, to compensate for the gimmick. It's not like unusably bad, but I'm a little middling on it. It's not as rough as it's not as rough as something like the Sagex Prime. Dude, Sagex is such a disappointing weapon to me. It's like, I feel like the concept of it is super cool. It's like a reverse Gotva. And then they just did the stupid thing of massively hamstringing its gimmick. And because Warframe never buffs individual weapons, I know it's never getting fixed. Or never getting changed. I don't know. I thought about doing an entire, like, brief video bitching about how I feel like the Sagex totally missed the point of why the Gotva was a great weapon. I say is a great weapon. But I just decided I don't really care enough. And it'd be like 5 minutes. I don't think other people care enough. Just being dramatic again. It depends on what you value. If you're okay with the game mode where you spend a lot of time in your operator just like walking around a creepy area being chased by a BBW, then you'll probably like it. Ooh, this is a bit of an angle. Me neither. Okay, so here's the thing. The Ambassador buff only happened because Steve promised it would. It took months for it to even actually go through. And Rebecca said on a dev short that Pablo made him promise to never say he was going to buff a specific weapon ever again.
And I ain't ever been shy about using it. One thing about pain, it's a real motivator.
That's an almost good weapons video. So I have had an idea for a video for a while, but I have no idea how I'd actually structure it. I wanted to do a video about prime weapon gimmicks. The ones that I think are good, the ones that I think are bad, and how I think they really add a lot of value and breathe a lot of life into weapons that didn't have them beforehand. Like Piranha. Piranha was already a... Oh yeah, that comes from the left side. Piranha is already a pretty good weapon, but Piranha Prime's gimmick makes it so interesting. Dude, the fucking... My Panzer is just robbing me right now. Anyways. It just sucks. Honestly, I think it's a mediocre rifle at best. Yeah, I think it would be fun to do a video talking about some like that kind of subject of like the topic of prime gimmicks. The problem is I genuinely have no clue how I'd even structure such a thing. Hold on, just deploy the fucking barrel, dude. Just blow them up. Well, that was cold, so they have a resistance to that, but... Dude, I hate Drillbit. I fucking hate Drillbit. Why can he do this? Why can he do this? Okay, who is actually... Yeah, it's right. I couldn't remember who I was actually supposed to be targeting. I don't really have any way to generate energy right now, but I'm just in prime gimmicks. Force proc changing. That's true. I haven't done this fight since the challenges for the test piece, so I low-key just do not remember how the stage part works. Ooh, that almost got my ass. I almost fell for it. I almost fell for it. Honestly, the laser attack is the most fucked up, if you ask me, in terms of, like, getting accidentally hit. I'm inking all over them. I'm inking out right now. Ow. Oh! Ow. Well, I'm gonna die, but it's fine. Right, I shouldn't actually target Drillbit himself. Oh, that counted? Really? Okay. Dude, this thing is not working out because of the status reduction. I should have seen this coming. That's Drillbit again. Could you not? Do I have to, like, interrupt him? What do I do to stop that? Hi there. Nope. I can't get up on the stage, but he can. Okay. Hackett, can you just, like... Dude, my amp is actually doing better for this. Because it's crit-oriented. That's fun. Your Warframe wishlist? Don't worry about it, Thorin. Main source of ink? Yeah. At least I find it to be. You just... That's part of why I have such high range. I think Foley's fun so far. Well, that was miserable. Time to go home. Well, I guess online is completely dead. I guess that means we have to go home.
Space is silent again.
Mission, do you have to buy it? So it was bugged and not dropping, but it does drop now.
Let's go home.
Instead of playing the game. I mean, whatever floats your boat. I think Warframe is a lot more fun when you actually try to engage with the bosses. But they are offline now? Shit, you are real for that. Book. I honestly only have the Grimoire on for thematic reasons. It just makes sense. Scale with strength? Nope. It scales with the level of enemies at the time that you cast it. You don't really need strength on Foley past 200%, which is for the DR and the armor removal with her 3 and her 4. Dude, my brain's shutting down. Bust it down real quick. Hold on. In a BBW, praise God. What do we think, chat? Yes or no? Well, yes or no? Velimir smasher pass? Pass. Not because Velimir is unattractive, but because I'm in a relationship and I will not be unfaithful to Nitro. Yes? No, because she is God? Oh, are you saying that Foley should be worshipped instead of praising God? Is that what I'm hearing? Foley can't praise God. She has to be praised. That's a little too kinky for me, I think. I think you should be put down like a dog. That's what I think. I think you should be killed. I think you should be euthanized. That's what I think. Sorry. I locked in, but like in a bad way for a second. I became evil. I became Cruel Kid 369 for a moment. Melons with their thighs. I cannot believe you would unethically goon. I thought better of you. What do you mean, at Grok? Uncool Kid 666. How could no, I don't fucking... The God above knowledge. Dude, honestly, I'm gonna fucking flex this glyph. Or this title forever. Savior of Parida was honestly a lot of fun to get. And I think it's one of the game's hardest to obtain titles, honestly. A fellow iCarly watcher? Dude, hold up. That's actually fire. The default operator. What the fuck is this clan logo? Hold up. Uriel? They must have started playing recently. Can we see when they started playing? 149 hours. Unhinged sketchbook icons. I've actually considered it, doing almost like a drip or drown type of thing. But it's just people's sketchbook drawings.
My rooms are so hot, they have their own.
Sorry, I kind of forgot why I was here.
Always a pleasure. Even I the uncanny.
The Bubonico. I'm probably not going to max this on stream because holy fuck, that would be annoying. It's the Bubo. I mean, I'm honestly kind of surprised we got a Coda Bubonico. Already a pretty solid weapon. I didn't really expect us to get a Coda variant. Not complaining, of course. Coda Phage. Honestly, Phage is another gun that probably doesn't need one. 3 default polarities on a Coda weapon? Are we sure? Final answer. We got the Toxin. We got the Puncture. We got the Magnetic. The gang's all here. The gang is all here. What do I even want to... Dude, there's a fucking 4th polarity in this slot. What the fuck is this shit? I don't even know how to build the normal Bubonico. Low-key. Hold on. Right, it's not a fucking dash on this. Dude, the dashes are just here to troll me, actually. I just realized. This is here to be my op. Fuck everything. Go, my primed Ravage. This can live on there. Sure. I feel like something like this is probably a Crux weapon. I'm thinking either that or Vendetta, honestly. 2 racism mods. Those aren't dashes, though. That's a 10% status per projectile. That's not great, but obviously then there's the alt fire, which is kind of supposed to make up for it. Toyota Corolla? I don't believe so. Going in the Crux chair? Fucked up, but true. Honestly. Fucked up, but true.
Which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a
I could
concept
slot
again
in
with the
Counterbalance.
you
Incendiary Coat. Gas Bubonico. What the fuck am I doing? You know what? Yes. I just want to see how it performs. I don't really plan on leveling it. Or throwing me off. Yeah, I'm making shit up. I'm just lying. I have to get the new mod, fucking Squeebus Deebus. Or the new weapon type, the Slorb. Honestly, that's what it's like trying to talk about the fucking Operator Arcanes, dude. Ah, yes, Zeke on Seek Eel. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are... Cruel Kid 369? Dude, son of a fucking bitch. Oh, the ramp is really slow at first. But then again, I do have on no fire rate mod at the moment. Yeah, the gas is not the play, but that doesn't surprise me. It's a fucking shotgun. Talking about Warframe, I mean, that's true. Sporo Chud, Sprodling movement tech. Dude, I should make a video about Sprodling movement tech. I've considered it. That looks so good. Oh yeah, the chromatic one or whatever. I think I'm probably going to need to invest in some fire rate for this to be decent. I see the vision, though. Oops, your mom mod. Coda Slorb eventually. Okay, this reminds me of a story that I have to tell. I think I've told this on stream before. What was it called? Hold on. Right, so I was working on Fuck, it was the status tier list, I think? And I had so many assets for that video that I kind of just got, like, lost in the folder for them all. So I was just making, like, subfolders to organize it, and I couldn't think of a name for the subfolder, so I just named it Gleegle Snorf. And eventually, I just started putting everything in Gleegle Snorf. I just stopped caring to organize it more. And my brother Hunter was like, you know, Hayden, when you stop working on this video, you're gonna start accidentally saving shit here, and you're not gonna know where it is. And I told him, I know you're right, but I don't really care. And yeah, that's exactly what happened. Nine seconds. Hold on. I need to sprot out real quick. I hope that's cool with you all, but we're gonna sprot out for a second. Can you spell that for me? I mean, it's Gleegle Snorf. It's spelled like it sounds. Hold on. I gotta bounce on it real quick.
And now,
Boing.
a massive sentient
Boing.
energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Of the Tenno variety? Indeed. Who knows when you might need it? That's true. Sorry, I got distracted bouncing on it. I need to sprot out. I need to sprot the fuck out real quick. I don't care if reroute isn't really that good. It's funny as fuck, so I will not stop using it. I'm sprotting out. I'm sprotting out. I'm sprotting it right now. Ooh, I made it. Can you drown him? Sure. No hesitation. Just into the lake he goes. Goodbye, Sporo Chud. Oh, what the fuck? So I guess I just allowed me to go under the water? Wait, hold on. How does this work? Dude, Noko can just go swimming if you drown the Sporo Chud. Alright, guys. Sharkwing... I'm stuck on something. Sharkwing caves have been added. Hold on, I need to get to a clearer patch of water. Sharkwing caves have actually been added. It's this. What am I fucking stuck on? Hello? How far under the fucking map am I right now? Oh, no, yeah, there I am down there. Alright, new... We've added Sharkwing caves. Ow. Hey everyone, Cool Kid here. I did not pass the drip check, so I had no choice but to drown. Flicking strat. How peculiar. They're engaging in combat over there, which I'm not much of a fan of, personally. Underwater once. When it's swim, my only my lead clothes are clean. True. Me when I go for a swim, but then suddenly the gravity of the Earth changes to 10 times stronger. Oh, fucking hell. You know, I like Noko overall, but I can't deny this dude's fucking busted. Like, I feel like if you can play him in a very, not annoying, but just boring fashion. Like, I think that this is how they had envisioned how you play Noko. Let's do the incursion, actually, just for this. Sinks into the ocean. I see the vision. That's not how Dead City works, Cool Kid. Oh, I know.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
I'm bouncing on it. Almost bouncing on it. Want to interrupt the emote? Yeah, I guess I just fall through it. How was Foley's mission? I think it's fine. Not very popular from what I've seen, though. But, like, I feel like how they envision people playing Noko was like this. You just put all your mushrooms down and then just If you play Noko like this, it's very effective, but I'm not gonna lie, it's very boring. You can just camp and reroute, and you're literally unkillable. Just like, nope. I'm sprouting it. I'm fucking sprouting it. I love that the Sprodling can wall bounce, by the way. No mods. The funny shit. Really terrifying. I hadn't heard that he had said as much. What if it's Varuna and we see her, like, eat Tubal? That'd be cool. Get him? What the hell? Fully or Sprudling? I had the double take there. I'm going with the Sporo Chud. I think he's the reigning champion. I don't even know what to do with my time right now. I finally have my Octavia loadout. I can die happy with that at least. Stupid Sprud, son. For the dojo parkour room, I don't think you can use your abilities in there though. Level Dakota? No. That would be boring to watch and boring to do. I can do that on my own time, to be honest. I can do that on my own time. Pregnant Roth loadout.
Your chosen Warframe
Are eating good. That's true. What's Foley's helmet? It's her third ability, but it's diminished so that the ink passive is removed. And it inflicts 75% damage reduction on allies instead of 90. Alchemy Fisher. And Shrigma Mail. Yeah, I'm just making some bullshit up, honestly. For the next 4 hours? I mean, I could. We can do the Foley mission. I can arrive. Dude, why is the icon so fucking big? Why does it look like that? Ackwell. Well, I feel like... I mean, I get what you mean. I think that Varuna was like... I feel like her kit wasn't really designed around her theme very much.
Master Kozai told of being pulled into Folly's Shadowgraph. Of being hunted by Truth Unvarnished.
Why didn't they tell Zorba's voice actor how to pronounce Foley's
To
name?
the very same Shadowgraph.
Good idea, Zorba.
Folly is here.
He's a big button.
But you can't outsmart her.
Damn, are you saying that she's stupid? That's fucked up. That's dark. Alright, hold on. We're navigating. Okay. You know, chat, what do we see here, right? You have, like, the Rorschach ink blot test. Like, what is this? What do you see when you look at this? Because, like, personally, I thought Warframe was rated M because of, like, you know, its mild language and violence. But here we have this this gay porn ink blot right here, and that's fucked up. I didn't know that they could do that in this game, frankly. My parents fighting again. Every Rorschach ink blot, it's just gay porn. That's all. That's what all of them are. It's changing, so it's hard to say. Gay porn ink blot. Wow, I see it too. And Foley. Yeah, the reason I mentioned with Foley is that that's how Rebecca and Megan pronounced her name. Oops. I feel like that would be like the regular pronunciation. Which is gay porn too. Well, there's one canvas, so there's that. There's ink in here, so I don't want to pick that up yet. I want to find the canvases first. Weird though. I think that Megan was doing that on purpose, as a bit. Find paint. I'm gonna paint the ceiling with my brains. No canvas back here. Two minutes and 33 seconds? Damn, that's a pretty good time.
There are no romances. I want to see what you see. Just pick up the brush.
I gotta look out for the balloons. I don't know what their like elevations and stuff are. Is that noise one of the balloons? Oh no, it's the ink. What's okay? They're stealing our gimmick. This is why I'm not allowed in the partner program. They know I'd be too powerful. I love all like the faces and stuff in here. It's so freaky. Not like in the way my chat is, you know, like in the normal kind. There's still our gulphagor. Man. It goes into Warframe. That's pretty based, actually. Okay, well, that's all 3 of the canvases. An operator movement. I mean, I see that. I think that the intended experience that you are supposed to move very slowly, but I get why that's grading. Hello, Foley. I'm glad that you can just spawn right next to me. I don't think there was ink in here. I don't know what I'm doing. I think it was that killing enemies also points you to, Oh, ow. I got jumped. My bad. My fault. I'm in the ceiling, I guess. I'm in a tree? I'm over here like a fucking squirrel right now. Much like a squirrel. I'm out here questing for nuts. Don't read too deep into that, though. Oh! I'm good. Okay, I don't think the hint thing wants to work with me. That's fine. I understand. Neither does Digital Extreme, so, like, you can only fault it so much. Oh, wait, that door's not open. I don't know what I'm doing in this room still. Echo suddenly appears.
I'm just trying to help you. You just need to let go.
Kill them all. You guys want a barrel? Oh, fuck, I'm out of energy. Sticky ink. Why'd they name it that, dude? Why'd they name it that? I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Oh, yeah, balloon. Does Zaku pop the balloons? I could see that being nice. Oh, hey, there's another one. Oh god, the Shadowgulpher! Gotta ink up in this chat? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hold on. Did I... What are these icons on my screen? You know what? What if I just go... down? My bad. If I just go down?
No throwing. No flicking.
Is there one in here? I forgot.
Well, you've upset the apple cart now.
Ow, ow, ow. I want to probably drop this off at this one. Not the apple cart. Damn. Oh shit. Hold up. I'm fine. What's this debuff say? Do extra damage and explode when touched. Impedes movement. Damn. Okay. Some of you all in my chat would probably also explode when touched. To be fair. To be fair. Chat, raise your... I shouldn't be doing this bit, but I'm going to. Raise your hand if you would explode when touched. What are we thinking? It's been a while, okay. I don't think that's the reason. I don't think that's the reason at all.
What you have painted, but I do.
Can I go up the thing, please? Thank you. hand.
other, less gentle methods.
I don't have hands? Damn, that's fucked up. I'm moving. I'm grooving. I can't go that way, I guess. Oops. Okay, which way can I fucking go? Do I have to go the long way? I don't like that. Hi, Foley. Don't mind me, I'm busy. Polyamory? What the fuck? They made Warframe woke? Dude, there's no fucking way. Not in my video game. Not in my fucking video game. Gauss Aegis can tank. Yeah, Gauss Aegis is literally invincible. They made me in Warframe? No fucking way. Holy, you know what? I'm just fucking tanking it, dude. I don't even give a shit. Fuck you. It's story sometimes. I mean, I'm not really sure, I guess, what you mean by that. I feel like it depends on the game, but that for a game like Warframe, if something was, like, really hard, it would make it frustrating to progress. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure if you're being ironic or not. I'm going to assume you are. Oh, it just ends? Yeah. Also, I don't think you can buy the shadow graphs as paintings or anything.
This ink, it's forming letters by itself. I make words in my head, and it just flows. And next minute, I'm looking at the sacred script of hexes. Every time I think of the same word, it makes the same shapes. All I have to do is remember what it's showing me.
You do. You get more Atramentum for Steel Path according to the patch notes. It's so fun. I agree. I enjoyed the Guilty quite a bit. For being woke. You know, I think it's... I don't know. Like, stuff like that is kind of sad to me. Maybe that's like a weird thing to say. I don't want to get like overtly political, but people that get really like foaming at the mouth over the culture war stuff, it just, I don't know, it's sad to me. Square.
Vesper relay.
Cost how much? I think you have to exchange Atramentum for like a chromatic Atramentum or something.
When he ventured into Folly's art. Kozai said,
Undertale, yeah. You know, that's true.
Folly's on a heart.
Political kid. My quote-unquote political rants on streams are just me saying that, like, gay people exist. So you don't have to get too worried, but I really got to do a better job of actually trying to, like, learn the map. Like, down here... Oh, I just realized this room was locked off last time, was it not? Okay, so the map is dynamic. Interesting. Different rooms can be open or closed. That's actually really interesting. It's kind of like the Undermines do that too, I think. Because I believe the Undermines have certain areas that vary. Wouldn't be political. That's the unfortunate thing. Genuinely, that's the thing that makes me sad. Is that it's like, I don't know why this is considered political. I don't know. Is there a painting back here by chance? Nope. That's fucked up. One campus in the room upstairs. Huh. Okay, so I'm guessing you mean that there's like one in here. Yeah, there it is. And then I'm guessing just one in a peripheral room? Look up around the map? Okay. Okay, yeah, there they are. Alright, works for me. Thought I heard the paint nearby. Political climate. That's true. What the fuck is oatmeal? Not to get political, but what the fuck is oatmeal?
You say they were attacking you.
Does Zaku pop the balloons? Hi, excuse me. Balloon. Oh! I heard the noise.
Then the paint won't fight you.
Oh, hi, Foley. Sure, we'll just take this. Not gonna unload nothing? Okay. Cool Kid addresses them? Yeah, when I stop talking about gay people, they just get, like, cast back into the dark aether. Is that Foley talking? I think it's kind of up in the air. I'm not really sure what Kozai's notes would say. Dude, this artwork is pretty sick. I like the Coopers with the dead person.
Sure, that feels wonderful.
Ouch. Splattering touch. I'm pretty sure some of you would splatter. Okay, sorry, I've done the bit already.
Behavior simply has to stop.
Okay. Give me that, I guess. That's fine. I don't think I can go around. No, okay. Can I break this? Oh, it's tanky as shit. Hi, Foley. What's a radar mission, I guess? Do they show up on loot radar? I have Animal Instinct on and I haven't been seeing them. Oh, no, wait, hold on, they do. Huh. Maybe I'm just not paying enough attention to my operators so much. I gotta lock in for real. Ow, fuck. The evil-ass tentacle creature. Hi. I'm glad she teleported behind me, because she was kind of in my way. Is this always up here? Let's lock in. Mission would not be pleased? Damn. That's fucked up. I get it, but that's... Was that a Kuva Jester? Ow, ow, ow. Ooh. The polyamory killed me. Thalios finally got my ass. Where? Okay, where are the enemies I can kill? For Big Floppa 1. We don't talk about Big Floppa 1. For all you know, there's no such thing. Ow. There's not even one in here. I don't know why I'm over here. I gotta look out on my mini-map for the balloons. Fuck out of here. I am curious. They did say that they were looking into feedback about this mode. I wonder what they'll change about it. I understand. Yeah, honestly, I feel you there. That is frustrating. You don't get damaged. It does drain your energy, though. If you're referring to, like, void mode, you can't stay in it for too long, because it will... Oh, that's a fucking bush. I'm just going downstairs. Or not, I guess. That's cool. Is there any in here? Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, there's a lot of balloons in here. Is that a facsimile or Foley herself? Ow, this bitch! No, I don't want to pick up the ink. I want to pick up the balloons. Balloons are the #1 priority. Ow, I'm being stun locked. Why won't I die? Let us see better. I mean, yeah, I can see that. I'm focusing so much on the balloons that I think I'm just getting farmed into a locker. Yeah, pretty much. Ow, ow, ow. Nope, don't do that. Ow, ow. Right, I forgot she can shut doors. This is like Slender the 8 pages, except it's fucking the opposite of Slender. Oh no. Welcome to Big, the 3 paintings. Hi. Why are you in the room with me? That's not even fair.
Look at what you
Collecting my paints? Indeed.
You finished the premises. Wow. Find me on the relay.
Endless hunt. Honestly, I feel like this could have been a fun endless mode, but I think there's kind of like an obsession with a lot of modes being endless these days, and I don't really feel like it's necessary a lot of the time, but I think I should probably take a frame that's like faster. You know, let's just take like Volt. What if I just wander around on Volt very fast? Update. Yeah, this is the collect my pages update.
Not as it was, but how my master described it when he ventured into Folly's art. Kozai said he was only able to escape by finishing the stories. Did he mean the Shadowgraphs?
It's so ass. Yeah, it is.
There are 3 canvases waiting.
Okay, there's one. Balloon? No. Do the balloons spawn, like, after the mission actually starts, or can you pick them up beforehand? Many things. Yeah, I feel like the balloons would be a good thing to focus on. There's paint in here. Okay. The first paint? Okay. Kind of expected as much. Find paint. I want to find the paintings. I can pop the balloons, really? I'm assuming you mean it's like what the fuck? My brain's just not working. Ability is coded as weapon. Like capture. I mean, if you're spending a long time on a loading screen, I think that's just a hardware issue. Or more of a hardware limitation, I guess.
Did you really think I wouldn't find out? I know everything.
I really like the dialogue from the evil witch lady. She is adequately unsettling. Did discharge break them? What the fuck? Huh. I think discharge might be breaking them. Or if an enemy is near them when they get hit with it, then they break. Something like that. Strange. Actually. Yeah. Enemy drops? I don't... Can the enemies drop them? Discharge, yeah, because discharge does overcharge crates. Hold on. There's an untouched balloon here. Okay, so the ability itself does not break it. Ow.
I know what you've done. The painting makes it clear.
Youch.
I know you better than anyone.
First chunk of Regal Eye. I guess it depends on what you want to spend it on. But it's worth it? Yeah, that's also true. The trim weighted hard drive space function is very useful.
Progress. I can see it in your brushwork.
Does work on fully? Is this a D's nuts joke? Where I don't understand what you mean. There are 2 things of paint like right next to each other. That'd be kind of fire. Pardon me, lads. I got places to be. Oh, shit. Huh? Oh. He just erected a wall and I kept getting bounced between it and the enemies.
Things you could have done.
Dude, what am I even fucking looking at right now?
Hate, anger, distrust. You are strangling them.
Yeah. Give me the fucking thing. Oh. Just jump over. I do think it's cool that the Zealoid enemies came back. Ow, fuck. I didn't see the balloon until it was a little too... Oh. So about the not seeing the balloons until it was too late. I lost the paint for that, too. That's so ass. This bitch leave me alone, maybe? I don't know why I'm prolonging the inevitable here. I'm not making it out of this one, I don't think. They were pretty unique. Yeah, we'll have to see. Okay, why am I being spawn camped right now? Bitch. Okay, hold on. The paint I picked up was back here, I think. Is it just gone? That's, not great. Find paint less thing. I did. I just don't know where it went. They ate it. Totally fucking ate the paint. Fuck this thing. He caught me mid-roll? Really? I guess I just have to kill him then, don't I? Metroid-ass enemy. Object health hell. High again. Bruh. Maybe I do need to play a frame with more health. What is that? Quanta. Equinox with rest? Huh. I just lost my fucking paint. Lynn, what the hell does this game want from me? They took it. It's not coming back. It's gone. Ow. It's bait. I'll go back up there later. Get the fuck away from me! Okay. It's cool that she can just spawn literally in... What? Foley showed up literally inside of me. And then I come back and I'm dead. Okay, not really sure. I don't know what's going on this runs. The prior ones have not been this rough. I'm not really sure what I'm experiencing right now. It's not pleasant, I'll tell you that much. She literally spawned inside of me and I died instantly. Okay. Why do I have breach cert? What the fuck? What is happening? What do I have on right now? Okay, life polycule reaction. Okay. I gotta be much more aware of the fucking balloons. Okay, yeah, like she can just pop up like that. I have to be very careful. We have to be very aware. Remain aware. Remain aware. Fuck off. Splattering touch. There's a joke in there somewhere. Which is why I've already made it. And I mean with that was intentional. I have it on this build for a reason. I just don't know why I have it equipped currently. Okay, I'm kind of in a corner. Can we not? What was that?
You've upset
There are
me
so many
several
Foleys.
times now.
We upset Happy Appy. Bad news, everyone. Just give me the fucking paint. Happy Appy? Do not say that. For some reason. Yeah, I've noticed that it seems like that happens sometimes.
Asset of yourself committed to
Ow.
ink.
Hi. Why can you just, like, hop down from the ceiling? Why can you just appear in front of me?
You just need
Ow,
to
shit.
paint. That's all. Everything will be made clear in time.
I just needed to kill that thing for personal reasons. Low key.
We need a reminder of the boundaries.
Can I escape through here? Nope. Okay. Ow. That, yep, that is the real Foley. Okay. The balloon, no! Every time, every fucking time. Man, this run has been rough. What do you mean by that? For other purposes? Under the 8 invisible CC abilities in a single hallway? What was that beeping noise?
You freed the ship, Tenno?
68 Tremento. Zorba. Philip Zorba. What are we doing here, man? What are we doing? Why am I getting touched?
I'm sorry, but I'm going to need you to bring me a lot more ink.
Dude.
I went a little crazy thinking of different things, and the ink made words every time, but I don't remember them now. And the ink's all gone.
Zorba, you're a fucking
I'm
idiot.
copying what it shows me.
Did you not write it down?
It might stay in my
It's
head.
ink. You stupid motherfucker. Okay, hold on. I wonder if Inaros would be decent for this, because if Foley just decides she's going to molest you. I don't know if I can say that on YouTube, but fuck it. If she's gonna touch me, maybe this is the way. I forgot.
You returned
I'd
to
let
write the
Foley touch me.
Shadowgraph again. If only I had your
All the crayon eating.
The camera, all the way out. Find and finish.
There's canvas number 1, numero uno. Operator movement mods. That's true. I could throw those on. Why does that give you a hard landing? What was the thinking with that exactly? Okay, sprouting out could be fun. The operator mods, you know, fair enough. I don't think it might be worth taking, like, a operator movement speed. Operator speed meta? True. There we go. I feel like it might be best to honestly try and clear the lower level one first. Just so I don't have to worry about going back there. Because it's a very claustrophobic area. Maybe that's the method. Wrong one. Ow. Hi. With her shield buff. I mean, I can see that. Why not Hildren in this mode? Honestly, I'm kind of sick of playing Hildren these days. I mean, I imagine she'd probably work. Aside from, I think Foley goes straight to health, but
To be gentle with you.
I don't know. Hildred at this point is just so busted that I've played her enough for a while, I guess. Okay, so the damage must be percentage based. Well, partially, like flat damage with a percentage component, I would wager. Leave it for later. I guess that's fair because of the brooms getting cut off. And I guess Cadence Sweep. The meta.
Let it dry.
Hey everyone. Yeah, fucking excuse me. Hello? Why did that not... I thought I had deposited because of the animation. There we go. Splattering touch. New Warframe mod. Splattering impact. It does exactly what you think it does.
I think we need a reminder of the boundaries.
Health and energy. That's fucked up. Garuda. I mean, if you're using the heal... Damage multi... I guess if you're referring to, like, her 1 and whatnot, she's quite strong, yeah.
To the canvas. Out they go.
Give me the balloon. Why is she talking like that? Fanfic writers making sex noises be like, okay. Red Veil. Dude, honestly, I'm glad that we have something Hexus related. Veil has had enough moments, if you ask me.
But I do.
Hi there.
Did you really think I wouldn't find out? I know everything.
I gotta find the balloons. Fuck it. Can I just, like... Huh, I guess I can. That works. I'm guessing that's just gonna... Oh, maybe not. Anyways. Wait, you... What are you talking about, Torrid? I don't know... Just Wow, the death orb. Oh, I'm gonna die. Of a fucking orb. Bitch! Fuck you! I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm going to make it out of this. I barely managed to survive that. I am going to see my family. Is Executor Nita? I don't really know why it would be, because it sounds like she's working with the Tenno. Honored Mark. Weird this is in the drop table, to be honest. Like the tier 5 Syndicate medallions. Interesting idea. I'm gonna have to level back up the other syndicates for their titles at some point, too. Where? Am I geeking? Okay, well... I'm not entirely sure where he was. I want to try Dante. I'm curious if Overguard just ignores the entire main mechanic, like it does for a bunch of things. Hiding in your floofs. Damn, how are you supposed to scare me by hiding in my stuffed animal? That just makes you look like a gay person. Oh, but the man in the wall's imitating me. Dude, fuck! He got me again! I should have known. I walked right into it. Fuck, dude. He's calling me gay. Oh. Dante's book pages are just blank. That's fantastic. Criticisms of the mode so far. Honestly, I think it's just kind of overwhelming. I don't hate the slower pace, honestly. I think it can just be too much at once. Or is it cringy? I think at this point where they're not doing the pity currency resource boosters much these days, unfortunately. On Kino, thank you, Torn. I appreciate it. Don't worry, I'll go play Black Ops 1 and I'll get Thunder Gun in your honor. There we go. Hasn't gotten the ink for it yet? Shit, you might be right. Foley, don't say that. Some people in the chat are going to be like... Actually, never mind. I'm not going to say what came into my mind there. Because people in the chat will start doing it. There are some people in the... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just taking the Band-Aid off. I know of at least one person in this chat. They're going to download the Foley voice lines. And they're just going to hear her say, like, I'm so proud of you. And they're just going to play it over and over again. I already know, dude. I already know. I already fucking know. Okay, so I do still have the energy drain, but I can just face tank the damage. It lets me explore more, so that's good at least. I've been caught. Her name is Robin. Robin's not here right now. Don't you dare expose me like that. You know what's funny is that I keep, like, all these people, I didn't call anyone out specifically. You all are willingly telling on yourselves by getting upset at me for this. I'm just saying. Or Gunner Frame, yes, they are in the drop. They are in the drop tables according to the patch notes. Sorry, that still grapples you. That's great. I'm focusing on just getting the Atramentum balloons. Like above all else, right now, they're my priority. While the map is still like not totally cucked, I must amass Atramentum. That would be so funny. Funny, yeah. Is that why you want it? Is it because you think it would be comedic? I don't think that's the real reason. This is like Ace Attorney. I'm putting you all on trial right now. I have to fucking consult the evidence locker. A bit. I'm gonna cry. But I honestly think, like, having a place to get Syndicate medallions just, like, whenever, I actually think is not a bad thing. Because you can turn them in regardless of standing cap. But in this mission, it's rough. Oh. Ouch. And her Tommy? Damn, that's brutal. Don't L someone's W fabs. You're seeing vibrations? I don't know if I like that, ma'am. What's vibrating and can it stop? Humble request. I don't think I'm comfortable with this anymore. I really don't. Lizzie kinda. Lizzie's a guitar! It's an instrument. What are you talking about? What is this buffoonery? We got more balloons. Dante's just here.
We need a reminder of the boundaries.
Fuck off, maybe. Orb. Wait, is that one of the... Isn't that one of the, void shell materials? I think it's like gallium glaze or something. As a place to plug in. I don't like that. I don't think you should be plugging yourself into instruments. I'm sorry, that's kink shaming. I'm not supposed to do that. My bad. Fuck a guitar if you want. I don't even care anymore, dog. I don't have the willpower to argue with you motherfuckers. The instruments plug into me? How does that even fucking work? Actually, never mind. I don't want to know. Don't answer it. Alright, man. I'm not trying to tell. I'm just... You have my permission. Actually, what? No, I don't care. Let me reword that. I don't care. Do whatever you want. Live your life to the fullest or whatever the fuck. Ow. How dare. The polycule is back. A lot of people are stroking their brush, and I don't know how I feel about it. Actually, yeah, I do know how I feel about it. I want out. I am now unleashed? Oh no, I shouldn't have said anything. Whew. Jump rope. Jump rope. Fuck this cylinder, the flute. Oh nah, not the flute. Not the flute, bro. They fucked the music. 80.
Shadowgraph. I learned so much.
I mean, 80's not terrible. Honestly, I'm just doing this for the lore. I don't even really give a shit about what's in the shop. I just want to hear what the story is.
It's working, Tenno. I've got all these different words in my head now, and I can write them down anytime I like.
Are you fucking, like, drinking the ink?
The ink? I don't think Folly minds. I think... She meant this to happen.
I'm gonna keep it $150 with you, Zorba. I really think Foley minds. Look, you're not the one. You're not the one who's in the mission, okay? You're not the one who's in that motherfucker. Remember Femgoy? Cool Kid 369 doing? Femgoy.
I see anger, confusion, disarray. What possible virtue can my master...
Look, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I can't be a femboy because I have a beard. Limited cosmetic, that's fair. So I'm honestly only doing this for the lore. I just want to know what the story is. Okay, there is an ink in here. Femme man. I don't think I'm particularly effeminate, but you know what? I guess, bro. I guess, bro. Femboy rock a beard now. Otter. What the fuck? What is like the animal? What the fuck are you talking about? Don't bring otters into this. You know how there's bears? Yeah, they're like raw and they fucking kill you or whatever. There's also otters. Yeah, they live in the water. What's your point? They have cool coating on their fur that makes them move through the water. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Woefully untapped in. Look, I think you're mistaken. It's called rage baiting. Hi, Foley. Youch. My pingus. Good as a femme man. Some bullshit. Ooh, balloon. Yippee, yippee. I'm on the hunt. Foley's hunt.
Now, let it dry.
Hi, Foley.
Cast the bad thoughts out of your mind and onto the canvas.
There's another one in here? Dude, what the? Why are all the fucking... Why is all the paint in this area? Yippee. Okay. Added to the counter. There's probably a lot of them on there, I'd wager. Balloon? Balloon. And just hold on to the light or Triumph. I require balloons.
Behavior simply has to stop.
I just started it? Damn. Fair enough. Some sort of Foley's hunt. Fish and take. Some people went to that they were able to do it in as little as like 3 minutes. I'm taking like 5 or 6, but I'm also going through trying to find all the balloons, so... They're a very large source of the currency. Totally leave me alone. With Dante, I'm bleeding energy, but...
What you have painted, but I do.
Feels like one of the Syndicate rooms just always has a bunch of shit in it. Fuck off, maybe. Okay, so the game just spawned another one, like, right after I got rid of the first one. That's great. Go away. Go away. Why am dude, I'm drowning in BBWs. Help. Most of the game mode. I mean, this is Dante. He trivializes most of the game. Dante is one of those overpowered, right? With 3 randos? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much. Damn. Lava Shark and Boy Girl. I love that shit. Some man watch some drown while dying of thirst. Perhaps. Okay, no, there's some facsimile or some bullshit in there, dude. Fuck y'all. Isn't there a paint thing downstairs again? Maybe that's the one. Holy, go away. Oh, there's one up here. Okay. Cool. Only at 43, which is pretty bad, but whatever. Bye. Oh, fuck's sake.
I think you're beginning to understand.
I don't want to. I feel like the more I understand, the less safe I feel in this situation. Like, broadly speaking. Like, there's multiple... This isn't really an event. This is the permanent game mode. I'm guessing Operation Atramentum will require people play this, which... a little unfortunate. Can detect and pop the balloon? Wait, like the harvesting mechanic? Hold on, now you have me curious. Do you mean Oxalis or do you mean Carrier? Because Carrier would make more sense. Oh wait, no, do you mean Scan Matter? I guess I kind of forgot that's a thing. Hold on. Okay, my drink is empty. I need to go grab another drink. You all behave. I'll be right back.
Operator, Otis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Thank you all for your patience. Thank you all for your patience. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to interrupt the stream. We're gonna have to interrupt the stream. I'm taking a new sponsorship from Foley X Reader, Yuri fanfiction. So we're interrupting the stream. We gotta read. It's gonna probably get us. It's gonna take like 3 hours. But we're gonna have to read this first. Sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I know it's greatly disappointing. Dear God. Trying to crack open my can of Coke, but it's resisting. Motherfucking cant of Coke. It's important to the lore. Dude, my viewer count has been jumping all over the place.
When I see folly,
I forgot I had Bubonico on.
Confusion.
It's jumping up and get like chunks of 30. I'm not sure what's going on there. The view bots are here, maybe. Where the fuck's the Yowie? That's Gauss and Grendel. I'm not sponsored by them, though. So, we're not reading them. Sorry if it's disappointing. The Yuri's already out. Couldn't handle the freak. Dude, I wish, like, I don't get sponsorship offers very often. And the last time I did was for ExpressVPN, which I turned down. And if I ever accept a sponsorship, it wouldn't be from Express for a lot of reasons, to be honest with you. But, like, I wish that some fuck shit would sponsor me. I would want, like, a company that's like, yeah. Would I take a sponsorship from, like, AO3? Yeah, I'd do that. They would, like, I don't think they run sponsorships, but, like, you know, that kind of caliber, I think that'd be funny. If only DE would sponsor me. Foliage Yuri, Bad Dragon. I take a Bad Dragon sponsorship. You want the truth? Yeah, that'd be funny. I'd do it. I'd take a Bad Dragon sponsorship. That shit would be hilarious. It's like Sab's butt plug video, but instead of like using his wiener to control the game, I'm using the fucking a Bad Dragon to control the game. By Lockheed Martin? I feel like I have a stronger moral character than that, but barely. The Honey sponsorship? Didn't he do that too? Yes. It wasn't with a Bad Dragon though. Beat Giannis Captain Vor with that. Beat it should have like a fucking Atari 2600 stickhead ass. Would be hilarious. Honestly though, low-key. Hey everyone, today's stream is sponsored by Raytheon. Like the drug? BetterHelp X Honey Toxic Yuri sponsorship.
When we are bad, there are consequences.
Excuse me, every pony. I just got things to do. Ouch. But I kind of want to. I think I'm seeing the vision with Scan Matter. With the DK bongos. You know, that could be a fun time. Like atypical controller challenges. I've always felt like those were fun. Hi, Foley. Okay. I just want the balloons. I just want the fucking balloons. On by default. For me, that just takes up too much of my screen. Like, if I'm looking for something, I like to have it on this way. But otherwise, I just find it distracting, personally. Hi again. I am stuck under the stairs. Putting this one in here just for the fuck of it. I feel irritated. I'm guessing it was to prevent it from, like, trivializing the scavenger hunt element. Hi there. Dude, ever since I started playing Helldivers, the fucking hi there from the intros just entered my regular language. I just say that shit. What the fuck is an apple? That's a good question, Wally.
Don't forget
Images.
to take a big breath.
This will be Warframe in 2013. And you could be next. Exactly, exactly. Images like this are happening all over AO3, and you could be next. That'll be my ad read. That'll be my ad read for AO3. It's just like some, like, yaoi. It's like, scenes like this are happening all over the internet, and you could be next. That is, if you join the Gooners. I think my pitch is working. I think it's a good idea. I'd be next. Is it in the simulacrum? What do you mean by stuff? Like, she's scannable, but the do stuff in the simulacrum. I don't know what you mean by that exactly. Don't worry, guys. What is the next fetish to get into Warframe? It's a tough question, actually. We already have a lot of them, so, like, there's not a lot of real estate left. Break this bitch open. Ow, what am I doing? Airframe? Bayonetta head ass? Is there one in each of these? Okay, I didn't remember that correctly. Hold up, balloon. Okay, it has been obtained. I have a few that aren't represented yet. Go fucking figure. Go fucking figure. No inflation Warframe? I don't know. Grendel's stomach gets bigger, but, like, I don't know how much you'd count that. That reminds me of my, when I was on Top Hat Culture with Sci-Fi. After we ended the recording, I discussed with him my theory that all Warframes are actually based on fetishes instead of, like, a normal theme. And we discussed this for, like, the next half hour. It was pretty funny, honestly. Ow, ow, ow. A pig Warframe as the next loot frame. In nuclear power? Corvette. There you go.
Subject is stabilized. Return to cryo.
We missing tongue frame? I mean, there's Eleanor, so 77 Atraman.
Just as Master Kozak once did.
About the Radiation Wars. Doesn't have feet. I don't think you count as feet. That's 6 in a row. I actually got the gun blueprint. What are we up to? 393. Does that count it? Okay, I was gonna say. I think that hadn't updated yet. I'm sorry if this is boring, by the way. I kind of am just vibing with this for the time being. Pregnant robot warrior. I mean, they have a justification for it, but, like, come on. What kink is Excal? You want to know what kink Excalibur is? Vanilla. He's just normal. That's what makes him different, is he's the baseline. That's what makes him different.
The camera.
Have you tried Noko yet? For this mission, no. The hyper juggle emote? Well, for the fucking kick you into the air? Okay, hold up. Is Mag Femdom? I feel like, Harrow... Okay, Harrow is not vanilla. Harrow fucking whips himself. Come on. Harrow is not vanilla. That's insane. That's insane. Is that not normal? No! Sorry. I shouldn't... I put it out right next to my microphone when I said that. That was probably super loud. Anyways. What fetish is Necros? Okay, my first thought was I was like, well, he looks like a dead person, and then I immediately stopped pursuing that line of thought. So we're not answering that question. Moving on. I'm very uncomfortable. I'm very uncomfortable with this now. I don't want to talk about it anymore. What a leash, fucking hell. The ink. I might as well bring this back. I'm still looking for, the things, but... What about Garuda? As a kink? Her whole thing is blood. That's a kink for some people. This changes nothing. Excuse me, guys.
The painting isn't real. Nothing can hurt you.
I feel like I have to deploy that line on people on the internet. Just like, it's like the calm down sun, it's just a drawing reaction image. Which is fire, I would just like to say, for the record. Ramen, I just want you to know I've read your message and I'm willingly not answering it. I just want to make that clear. Where the fuck? Dude, where am I? Who am I? Hi there. Oh, there's 2 Folies in here. Ow. Oh, there's 3 Folies. Or shield play as. Maybe we shouldn't look into this anymore. A snake kink? Okay, what the fuck are you talking about? Of all of the things, you know what Lavos would do? Lavos is canonically one of the game's most powerful Warframes. He has the power to transmute things. You know what Lavos would do? Lavos will change your gender for free. That's why he's the best Warframe. Do you feel uncomfortable with your current gender? Talk to Lavos today, free of charge. You will be converted over.
Surely good. Another facet of yourself committed to ink.
The snake on his body. I mean, I know he does, but I feel like snake kink. We're just making shit up now.
Do your feelings have a shape? Can you paint them a face?
I don't know if the Atramentum spawns are like very wildly, or if I'm just not finding many. Could be some down here still, though. Does he used to create trans people? Blast? Because he blows your dick off? I'm sorry. That was an insensitive thing of me to say. My bad. I don't know what came over me there. Did this thing leave me alone, dude? I'm out of energy. Or said to read my pages. Indeed. Get away from me! Get away from me! Okay, I don't know why this video just entered my brain. Has anyone here seen the the duology about Bigfoot from Peter Kane Dog Training. You guys know what I'm talking about? The guy who claims to get molested by Bigfoot? Those videos are so fucking funny. Paid for this? Maybe I should go. I should Sprott out. From fire. I'm like the devil from the Bible. He what? I just know that for his bro talks. Dude, honestly, the Peter Kane dog training videos about the Bigfoot are so fucking funny, especially the second one. Like, I think you kind of have to watch the first one to understand the second one, but it's so fucking funny. Why is the ink sticky? I think you know why. Did that just, like, pull me in? What the fuck was that exactly? Man. 28 more seconds. Hi, guys. What is knocking me over exactly? I really should have done this one first. I'm really regretting not doing it first, because this area is literally fucking AIDS. Go away, go away, go away, go away. This is actually cancer.
I think you are being far
Yeah, I'm thinking of yes.
exuberant.
Just the way he gets really upset, like, it was a female Bigfoot, I'm not gay. God, those videos are so fucking funny. Maulding that Bigfoot left him behind and has his mutant child out there somewhere. When they see 666. I mean, I grew up in a religious family, but I don't think my parents ever really... Huh? Was my Dante vulnerable? Why did I die there? I don't think anything killed my operator. Okay, hold on. Alright, Dante, you're being abandoned for the time being. I don't know what that shit was. I did not like it. Do not do that again. I am gonna get fucking touched again. Yep, it's happening again. It's happening again. Okay, it's fine now. It's okay.
Take this one back to storage. We're done for now.
On Foley? Oh god. Maybe the diddler? This mission literally is just a Foley attempts to touch you.
Find me on the relay.
Zorba. I'm just trying to get the lore thing ground out. I don't know. What fucking grinding they beef right now. Ah. What the fuck does that even mean, Aiden? What the fuck am I talking about? I must equip a more well-suited weapon. There's game dev course. Honestly, I don't hate the mission conceptually, but it has its pain points for sure. Shoot and reload. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. That's fucking absurd. Pullman Prime because it's cool. Equip D's nuts. Damn it! Fuck. I think you're right. It doesn't really matter. Piranha Prime? Dude, fucking sure. I will not elaborate. Honestly, you don't have to elaborate. That's pretty self-explanatory. Stug it up. Cool Kid 369 brings the Stug to the mission. Asked to leave public matchmaking.
I grow wary of the prospect of finding my master alive. I take...
Becomes a thing. I mean, I imagine if the game runs for long enough, it would eventually, but... Man, probably not for a long-ass time. I saw the thing and didn't actually mark it. I didn't get close enough for it to... Oh no, that was ink. That's... Oh shit, I accidentally picked it up. Oops. Okay, well that's not good. Guess I can just try and clear the one down here real quick then. With the Stug. I don't honestly know if that's even possible.
Not supposed to go on you.
It'd be cool to see, though. I'll say that much. It would be cool to see. Ask a bug vision? What? What the fuck is going on, dude? It's 2:30 a.m. and at this point I'm wondering if, like, am I the weird one? Am I the source of the issue here?
I'm sure that feels wonderful.
You know what? Fuck it, dude. Just fucking give it to me. I'm taking this bitch with me and I'm never coming back. Stag beetle? Okay. Fucking use that the Hungry Jack's drink machine got asked to leave. Dude, 1984. We used to be a country. Even though I'm pretty sure Hungry Jack's is like an Australian thing or whatever, isn't it? Isn't it the Australian Burger King, or am I misremembering? Regardless, we used to be a country, and then the sissy liberals took over and feminized all our men. That's why Soylent is going out of business, dude. They don't need it anymore. All the men have been feminized. Its work is done. Just made it along the way. I've made only enemies on this journey, Ramen. No, like libtards. I've made only ops. There are no friends. At this point, lady, can you just fucking, like, put me to sleep? Just euthanize me. Ouch. Man. Oh, that's normal, totally. My bad. Don't mind me, I'm just hanging around. Go away. Man, I'm finding a lot of Atchman from this run. Oh, right. He's locking my ass up. It's like that fucking image where it's like, different, like, historical figures, and it's like, what, hold on, I'll just have to fucking find it. If I try to explain it and you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it will honestly sound completely insane. I should have found this first. Now I'm just fucking aimlessly wandering. My bad, my fault. Where's the facsimile? There it is. No? Don't do that. What room have I not fucking explored? That's the real one? Bruh. If I'm gonna ink. Unfucking. You know what? You know what? You know what? Fuck you. For that one, I'm stringing you up. We're drawing and quartering you over that one. Where the fuck is this canvas?
If I were in your
Is it in here?
I'd be extremely cautious.
Crucified. What am I missing? I feel like I've searched every single room that's on this level. Oh wait, it can be back here though, can't it? Dude, fuck my life. Yep, that is where it is. Oh, this is such a bad spot. You know, if you're into this, I'm unpinning it, okay? Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Well, don't make it weirder. Let me clarify, actually. Oh my god, is it actually all the way? Fuck, dude. This sucks. This shit is cringe. Shadowing their grass.
Filthy little.
Get. I'd be inking. Okay. The polyamory is back. Watch out, everyone. The polycule is here.
With our mouths. We do it with our pictures.
Going in. Ooh, jump rope, jump rope! Hi, Foley. Fuck you. No comment.
Subject is stabilized.
Nope, I've got to unpin it. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. This can't stay up there. This can't stay up there.
Painted.
Bruh.
Just as Master Kozai once did.
You instantly. Fuck. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. They tried to play me like a damn fiddle.
Did you know you can write the same thing in totally different ways? Like, if you're writing to someone important, you're meant to put these little extra curls and lines on the word to show respect. I think I only need a little more ink, Tenno. I'm almost done.
I just got to the halfway point, you motherfucker. Does he even have anything change from this? With her colors, true.
Master, they will tell my tale in years to come. Thank you.
There's some bullshit behind him. There's this poster of what I can only assume is actually, I don't want to think about it much.
Are you ready for another dip into the merry... I'm sorry, but I can't do anything without chromatic atramentum.
Truth's flame, dude. Truth nuke. I've actually managed to get almost an entire Foley set just from grinding so far. That's surprising. I just need the neuroptics. I have enough to buy the fucking Prex card. That weird fella's last letter. What does that mean? 500 atramentum for 6k Kuva. Are we dead
More than a
ass?
syndicate. Our inmost circles hold truths hidden even from the Tenno.
I could buy this. I don't know if I'm actually going to use Truth's Flame much, but you know. I might as well. I just realized.
We have much left to discover.
Damn it. I don't think the new Nightwave mods are accidentally chat linkable. Are they in the codex, maybe? When I see Foley, unreal. I just want to know if they fucked up and accidentally put the new Nightwave mods in early again. Hold on. Not duplicates. Hold on. Maybe just go back here. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Would it be under recent? Because then this would be the ones I never collected. I guess not. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's here. On hit, gain 0.1% ability strength up to 10% maximum. Consumed on next ability cast. Okay, so then can I just search for Venados? 20% additional damage matching the target's weakness. Does not combine with other damage types. Not sure if that'll be how this goes in the end, but interesting. I'm guessing this will probably go up to, what, 100%? And then Velox is probably going to go up to 50%? View Conclave mods, let's fucking go! Heartseeker. Hamburger. My brain is cooked. There's really nothing left up here. What should I... What progenitor element is Mesa again? Actually, low-key, I don't even care.
Shadow up.
Amger. I have to kill my sister. In Warframe. is your fault. Don't blame me for this. Blame my chat members for this. Because everything is their fault.
Bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
In the game, exactly. But you swap, yeah, that was what I thought. Is that it's like, you know, I don't give a shit about the progenitor, actually. We'll see if I can get the Quanta. No idea if the Tenet Quanta is even really that interesting, but...
You found a target.
Oh, duh. That's not how that works.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity.
Bitch.
Find them.
Quanta D's nuts. I don't know. We'll workshop that one, maybe. Well, maybe that's what we have to do. As is, I don't really see it, but you know, like there's potential there, I think. Hello, Rosie. Welcome to the suffering session. I'm going in. Internet Quanta, yeah. They said on the post to just contact support if it happens to you. Fuck Zorus. Regulators all the way. I'm regulating this bitch. Oh, hold on. Do I not have that Soma Cord? There are a few... Damn it, I do. There are a few random boy ones I don't think I have. Technically, I don't actually need to go past 25, I don't think, but I don't care. Kill them all. Ancient Runes. Quant on these nuts. Quant beam on that thing. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, okay? I don't know if it's a positive or negative change, but we are getting somewhere. I hope it lands. I respect that. Alright. Let's see if we get Quanta first try. I'm manifesting it right now. I'm manifesting it right now. I'm drawing it in my Foley sketchbook.
Brother, another candidate steps forward in the hope of admission to our
I'm manifesting, I'm manifesting.
We are all marked to die.
Trust.
Some cower, some
Damn it.
fight.
Okay, so my manifesting didn't work. My chakras are out of alignment or something, dude. Saturn's in retrograde or whatever the fuck.
Stay focused.
Draw them
There's a
pregnant
heavy
Foley.
unit approaching. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
I'm geeked. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. Hold on, I could beat this guy's ass real quick. Jump in this motherfucker. I'm taking his shoes. Dude, I'm taking everything he's ever owned.
Some errors serve to inform. Some merely insult the maker.
Like the PC fan company? Yes. In your sketchbook? Maybe. That's why I have to, like, manifest it. I'm falling.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I got the shoulder guard. Again. They won't stop giving me this motherfucker. This means we must go back. Because there's a fucking syndicate mission there. It won't auto-start. Fuck you. Even do? Good question. Barely do anything for you? Grim.
You are here to
Okay,
find
good. I got a room that spawns with a hand.
Happy hunting.
Chat me up, Parvos. Oh, I just shoved the glaive up my ass. Okay, Okay. Well, just ignore that. I don't know what that was about. Like car seat headrest? I don't listen to car seat headrest personally, but my brother Hyatt does, so I'm just gonna say yes. Just for his sake, you know? I'm gonna be real with you all. I have an idea for an April Fool's Day video, but I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna make it. Because I want to do a guide for the guilty. My goal is to start doing research and ideally write the script tomorrow. I don't know if I'll have time to record the script, because I'm a lazy bitch, and it'll take a while. But I want to try and get a guide for the guilty out fairly soon, because I do really like the boss, and I want to teach people how to do it. But if that video comes out, it might kick out the April Fool's video. I don't know if there's even any demand for the April Fool's video, frankly. The last one didn't do very well, but... because I was thinking of doing the Dark Warframe lore, did Cyto9 kill JFK video as my April Fool's video for this year, but... who is your least favorite brother? Don't ask me to do that, because then I'll answer honestly. They don't have to know. They don't have to know. There's no video. I haven't done one in like 2 years. I want to do more joke videos, but the problem is that they're just woefully unpopular.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
There's a sister candidate here. Fuck you.
Your accomplishments are many. Now,
Late. Yeah, the joke is that it shows up like a month late. Please? Flux rifle. Nope, not what I wanted.
I shall see whether your core is diamond or dross.
I should do some work at work. You know, fair enough. 8 times zoom. I have an idea in my head for how I would want it to be executed, but I really don't know if it's worth the time investment, honestly. Especially considering how things have been going on the channel lately. It's like, maybe I should just focus on making actual videos. It's like, I feel bad for my members, but I never make any members-only content these days because I'm just working on the regular content so much. Like, releasing videos like mine every week is rough. Okay, I've mentioned this already. There's gonna be a new video, I guess technically later today. And in the lead up to it, I couldn't figure out what I wanted to make. I started and stopped, I think, 4 different scripts before I landed on that one. Like, I spent 2 days just writing and then abandoning things, because none of it felt good. I don't even know if the next video is good, honestly. I don't think it's gonna do well. But... Immigration Cyto9 enforcement. Yeah, I will say, when it comes to... I posted on my community tab the idea of doing a Lavos video. I wrote 11 pages of its script. I just got the transmutation probe. So it's gonna be a really long video. But the first, like, 6 pages is all just talking about Lavos's design and, like, alchemical inspirations for how he looks. And stuff like that. Like, snake imagery in alchemy and stuff like that. And how it connects to Lavos's design. On the new Foley game mode, I think it's cool, but it has its rough patches. It has its things that are annoying. Fuck you.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject drop.
Ow.
Excellent work.
What do you mean uterus fashion? A womb tattoo incident? Hold on. I want to push the funny button. Is it gonna show up? Orak? I think that's what it is. Huh, typically the ship... Yeah. The Lavos uterus fashion? No. I'm not really that active in most Warframe community spaces. Actually, once it's done interrogating them, Ball Crusher. Trust me, I'm a Warframe lore expert. I'm like Stallard if he was a fucking idiot. Look it up. I don't really think I want to do that. Respectfully, I don't want to type into my fucking computer Lavos uterus fashion. Put in the femur breaker? Yeah, pretty much. Dude, I remember when Sisters first came out, a bunch of people were bitching that the Granum Void was too hard because they didn't know you were supposed to use Zorus. That's why Lotus has the Zorus line, where it's like, if you have Zorus, now would be a good time to use it thing. Because people just don't fucking pay attention. It was Larry? Interesting proposition. Like Larry the Cucumber? Dude, my friend Lucy didn't know VeggieTales was a Christian show for years. Like, well into her adult life. She didn't know it was a Christian show, which is so fucking funny. They end every episode with God made you special and he loves you very much. Lucy, how did you not know? All the stories are Bible verses. Or Bible stories, rather. Evil Larry? Holy hell.
Your accomplishments are many.
Didn't know that as a kid. Well, Lucy didn't know it until like her mid-20s. I think she's about my age, if memory serves. Well, I just fucking domed that guy. Lynx? Based, though.
Some coward, some fight. Which are you?
They never thought about it? Brother.
Mission complete.
Where is the Lost Sodom and Gomorrah VeggieTales episodes? Dude, good question. Good question, Wally. Lost VeggieTales episode where they find out that there's like one of the, like the grapes of wrath is gay and they fucking beat him to death. I think that's a good idea. They should let me work on VeggieTales. Maybe the vegetables were just being nice. Shit, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna fucking clean my glasses off real quick. I can't see a goddamn thing. Okay. YouTube, what are you bothering me about with this little pop-up? What do you want? Switch to members only live stream? No, fuck off. Leave me alone. I can't find anything? You can't find any Lavos uterus fashion? Man, you were lied to. That's fucked up. Honestly, that's fucked up. Hey, is it gonna work now? Yeah, there he... What the... What? He... Thank you for the 5. Play Wumbo, please? What are you talking about? Is this like a D's Nuts joke? Is it Wumbo D's Nuts in here? What do you mean?
Scans indicate our target is in
What are you talking about?
Find them.
I got shy? I don't blame him. He's like, what the fuck? There's people watching. Turn that shit off. I said, hell nah. That's fair. I have that effect on people, like, broadly speaking. I'm gonna kidnap this guy real quick. Go back for the hand. Don't bite the hand that fingers you, or whatever the fucking saying is. Okay. Back to bite the hand that fingers me.
Well done.
First cool game. Damn. If I'm one of the first cool gays, they gotta up their fucking game, dude. This is embarrassing. Gays, you're falling off. Figure it out. Figure it out. You're falling off. You're falling off. The situation is dire. The situation is dire. Dude only challenge. Your mom? Damn. Foley's my mom? That's crazy. I did not know that. I see the vision, though, I think. Been up here. What the fuck? I don't know if I like that one. I think I don't know if I like that one. Already had this Nostalgia. It's about the Tenet Quanta. I like how they just named a gun the Quanta. What a fucking weird thing to name a gun. Quanta of what exactly? Alright, bitch. Give it to me or I kill myself alive.
brother.
All right, guys, bad news. bad news.
You are to be split, little stone.
Syandana is that? It's called
I shall
Sovereign. It's a
see
Tenno-Gen
whether your
Syandana.
core is diamond or dross.
Freedom? What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Looks like heavy
Quanta of
activity
kill. One singular individual item of kill. Maybe. Maybe you're right. For Plat on PC, yeah, they've already explained why that's not gonna happen. It has to do with the contracting. So, Tenno-Gen creators get, I want to say it's like 35 or 40% or something of all PC purchases of their items. But whenever they bring the items to console, instead they pay the creator a one-time fee in exchange for no commission. So, honestly, if that's how it's gonna work, I'm fine with paying real money on PC, because that means that I directly support the artist, right? The PC version, the artist takes the commission. The console version, they get the flat rate when the item gets brought over. That's how that works, if memory serves. Wumbo fashion? What, for my fat Warframes? What, we got Grendel over here. We got my Grendel fashion. We got my, we got the Foley from earlier. The BBW. That's enough for you. That's enough for you.
All set. Service your weapons, myself.
No more. My BBW. I can't go back to the grind, people can believe.
You are here to find our target and bring them to
People
the
can't
extraction
control
point.
themselves around Foley. It's either them becoming, like, violently upset about her BMI, or becoming violently horny about her BMI. There are two hands. That's crazy. Double stroke method. Get me the fuck out of here.
The gateway to Granum's Void is open. Hurry before it closes.
Go back, please. No.
Solaris with Thesaurus and destroy
Where am
Purvis'
I?
specters. You don't have long.
Dude, I love whenever you play Mesa and you just blow your own eardrums out. It's such a good gameplay mechanic. It's very satisfying to hear your shit rev up to the point that you're, like, gonna trigger a fucking PTSD, response. Oh, did anyone expect? Man. Like car seat headrest. How many things have car seat headrest made? Hold on, what does this say? Bear? I can read that. Hold on. Something. Oh. Is that a T? Bear not, I think that says.
Another candidate steps forward.
I'm trying to
in the
read.
hope of
I'm trying to
admission our
translate.
Sisterhood.
Okay, I don't care enough, honestly. I can read like half the corpus alphabet from working on the most recent video. I can read like half of it just on instinct, but not the other half.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So, you know, it's a little rough.
Target located. Bring them in.
What the fuck is this dumbass doing? Experience? That's true. That's true. Alright. Tenet Quanta? Galaxium. Wrong beam weapon, but, like, I appreciate it. Man, this is rough. I just killed the domestic drone. That's fucked up. They should send people to prison for that. They should just ban you if you kill a domestic drone, low-key. I do like the new mantle. It does feel a lot better. If it happens, it's not like I notice it nearly as much. Domestic violence. Black beyond these nuts.
I am pleased with your performance.
Billing address. domestic drone alone? Damn, dude. That's fucked up. We attract player stat? I agree. Glax on, Glax off. And this, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Back to Hydra. After this stream, I actually have already done a second Ultra Kill randomizer, but it was off stream.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture.
Honestly, though, Ultra Kill randomizers, like, to me, that's peak Ultra Kill. I love the randomizers. It basically turns Ultra Kill into a Metroidvania. It's so fun. I don't know if I'll stream anything like that again, though. I mean, it's like the Ultra Kill and Helldiver streams both performed quite poorly. I don't think there's much demand for them. I don't normally when I play video games, if I'm not streaming them, I just like listen to YouTube videos when I'm doing them. It's not particularly interesting. Humble fraud. Pretty much. The humble, brutal gutterman, and I have no knuckle blaster or jackhammer.
Target located.
I found it the hard way. If you enable boss checks, like I forgot to last time, Sisyphus and Flesh Panopticon can have items. I did a randomizer with boss checks enabled. I never got the screwdriver because the fucking Flesh Panopticon had it. It was all the way at the end of my run that I finally obtained that fucking thing.
You would be wise to remember your
Yeah.
Brother
Quanta?
Parvos is
Petra. Like the fish? Fuck you.
One is now alone. Friendless.
I'm gonna go through every other weapon, dude. Every other fucking weapon. Can I help you? The fucking emos are chasing me now, too. This is so fucked.
Get this inadequate out of my sight.
Damn, that's brutal. Can I help you? I love Mesa. You just hold left click and just like move your camera around. It's... Damn. I cannot believe I fucking rolled to dodge that or through that in time. 0.185 nail gun. You know what's more fucked up? You want to know what my first weapon was in my second randomizer? The green nail gun. The only lower DPS weapon I could have possibly gotten. It literally fires like you're out of charge at all times. So that was funny. In my second randomizer, I also had to beat Gabriel's second fight with 1 dash and no slide, which was horrible. Back to Hydra. Don't have to deal with this shit. Honestly, like I said, there are structural changes about them I like, but the experience of playing through them and progressing them I do not enjoy. But look, no slide is more than just annoying. Against Gabriel's second fight, there are several attacks where if you have 1 dash and no slide, you can't dodge them. What I had to do, it took me like a half hour to beat him on Brutal, because what I had to do was literally face tank most of his damage and then parry specifically the last hit. If I did not do that, I'd just fucking die. And there were certain attacks where if he did them in a certain order, it was literally impossible to stop them. It was rough. It was rough. Ouch. Splendid.
Count dropping sharply on that side, pulling you back.
Alright. Let's see if we get it this time. Dude, I fucking love gambling. Remember, the house always wins and I fight for the casino. Hello there. Just kidnap this dude real quick.
Parvos Granum. This next candidate claims she has shed the bonds of idleness and aspires
Converts to like half his HP in both
your
phases, but I assume he didn't have a full arsenal. He doesn't deal that much damage. When you have to tank 3 of his hits in a row, he'll fucking kill you. And I'm pretty sure the only weapons I had were the revolver with no alt fire, the green nail gun with no alt fire.
Congratulations, Tenno.
I think I had the shotgun with no alt fire. And I think I had the fire starter with its alt fire.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I did beat it, and Gabriel had my slide, so he had one of the most important checks of the entire run. Getting your slide back in an Ultra Kill randomizer is fucking crazy. It opens up so much shit you had to skip before.
You have mistaken your desire.
Yeah, the thing with Gabriel is, if you are forced to walk, you can only use the, I had 1 dash. That's not enough to dodge most of his hits. I try and dodge the first hit, eat the, 2nd and 3rd, and then parry the 4th. If I missed a single parry, I die. For any Grenier. Yeah, pretty much. I know that the Worm Queen talks about that in the Kuva Fortress. No movement. That's how it is with the randomizers at the start, especially. You're just ultra crippled, ultra wheelchair. Grab secret stuff. Yeah, like I said, the randomizer basically turns Ultra Kill into a procedurally generated Metroidvania.
You are here to find our target.
Thank you, Eliu. And it Quainta.
Happy hunting.
Holy shit. Barrel. Ultra Leak of V2 falling. Dude, the Ultra Leak was so goddamn funny. I remember I was actually awake when that dropped, and my friend Idan, who's also really into Ultra Kill, I watched him play it, and we were both fucking dying laughing. I love the Ultra Leak. For 3 minutes. Dude, jumping between, I'll have nights where I'm play a bunch of Helldivers with my friends, and then I get off to go film. And when I enter Warframe, dude, it feels so weird. Every model in the game? Oh, that sounds horrible. I don't think we're going to get a sister. It's a little late in the mission. We'll try. But I believe they appear in unexplored tiles. And I'm so close to the end, she might not spawn. That'd be 1 bullet jump. Yeah, I love Ultra Kill. I'm not great at it. I P-ranked the game on Brutal, but, not without difficulty, right? I'm not that good. I would say that I am, above average slightly. A 6 out of 10, maybe. I have fun with the game, though, and randomizers breathe a lot of life into it for me. Because, I don't like the cyber grind, honestly. I really enjoy the curated encounters and stuff like that. And so I often, I find fun in Ultra Kill in experiencing the levels, because you can, learn and practice them. And, the randomizer does such a cool job of making you, approach those levels in totally new ways, and I absolutely love it for that. It's so interesting to play a level you played all these different times with a very specific set of tools that totally changes how you have to approach it. The game. Oh, fuck.
You would be wise to remember.
Yeah, that's fair.
Brother Parvos.
Okay, please. Please. Bitch! Cycron these nuts, motherfucker.
See whether your core is diamond or
First likes the Maris. Actually, I have. Okay, I found a mod. This is so fucking funny. There is a mod that I found on the Thunderstorm called Hoof TV. Do you guys want to know what Hoof TV does? It adds a TV into the sandbox that lets you watch every episode of My Little Pony. That's all the mod does. Oh, it's so fucking funny. You can bet your ass I downloaded it. I haven't watched a single episode. I just wanted to see if it was real. And yeah, it works. I was showing it to Nitro. There's also a mod that it plays a clicker noise whenever you P rank a level. That shit sounds funny. Okay, real talk. If I like downloaded that mod and I didn't tell anyone, how long until someone in my like chat noticed? They'd be like, "Hold on, was that a clicker noise?" And I'd be like, "No, what are you talking about?"
Void disturbance. Tenno forces need backup within Granum's void. Gateway collapse imminent. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectral particle spillover imminent.
Don't worry, I got the twin 45s, Lotus. Nothing you can't do with a bit of fully automatic freedom. You know, I'm pretty sure, Lotus, that this is the caliber Jesus used. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Wasn't playing? Damn. Where the fuck is the gulphagor music? One level. I mean, yeah, it is full of gay furries. That's true. I wonder how that happened. Fucked up. Don't trust My Little Pony at all. Just have an episode playing. Hello, motherfucker. This is from the Abyss. I can't disassociate fucking Uriel from Gulphagor.
The bonds of idleness and aspires to become your sister.
What up, bitch? Kill yourself. Purex, I am actually gonna get every single weapon. I'm actually gonna go through every single weapon. I'm actually gonna go through every single one. Might be the funniest caliber ever. What the fuck? Hold on. Gotta get out of this fucking mission first. I don't want to increase my mission's quit stat. I've jacked that up enough being a YouTuber.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm moving through.
Some errors serve to inform. Some merely insult the maker.
Another job well executed.
The 950G. What the fuck is this bullet? What the fuck? They fucking dropped the fucking chode caliber. Hello? Or have $1. I'm sacrificing Florp. More variations of the Gorgon. We haven't gotten a variation of the Gorgon since Prisma, I don't think. I mean, I guess there's the Incarnate. And just go for him. I mean, they already released some improvements for the grind. In terms like the Requiem Ultimatum is purchasable now. They added more Requiem relics, like all that stuff. So, you know, there's that now. Did I pass one of the hands? I wasn't paying attention. Sticky corner moment. Make the Foley farm enjoyable. I think some people are enjoying it because they're getting chased by a big woman. So, like, if you're into that, then... I mean, I imagine it helps. Actually, Incarnate. I just said that it has an Incarnate. The Incarnate is not that different between the two forms other than stats.
Granum Void Gateway has been opened. It won't last long. Move. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectral particle spillover imminent.
Hey guys, give me a second. Thank you. I don't even really realistically need shooting gallery. I'm pretty sure it's additive with base damage, but it's fine. It's fine. This big woman is chasing me. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Blitzing them down. My American instincts. I activate my Mesa reticle and I can fire at people like this. This is what happens if we legalize bump stocks. That's how Mesa is capable of such insane fire rates, dude. She has a bump stock on both of her pistols. Schizophrenia. There's just the Gorgon, the Wraith, and the Prisma. Those are the only three. Rip Goopel. Yeah, we lost him. Goopel was taken out by the guilty, by the double dactylist Death Barrage. Please, please. Diplos. I'm gonna fucking dip myself in some hot tar. Unwind. Ancient Sumerian relaxation technique. Dip yourself in hot tar. Fucking... I don't even know anymore, dude. Dip your balls in hot wax. Ancient Tibetan monks taught this technique to Batman in the comics. Put your balls in the wax warmer. Just fucking do it. This is legal advice. Low cortisol methods? Exactly. You gotta reduce your stress somehow. I have actually been grinding this one mission for like, what, fucking 20 minutes, 30 minutes now? What is this shit, dude? I'm glad I keep getting this spawn tile at least. It does make it a little easier.
Happy hunting. A gateway to Grander's Point. Hurry before it closes.
No paper and no hope. True.
And destroy Heartless's specters. You don't have long.
But past slowly for me. I see the vision. I was just playing Dante, because while he still loses energy, he won't take actual damage. So, just wander past her.
Count
1 AM Red Bull to play? Yes. Realistically, no, but yes. Took him a while. I mean, there are a lot more Kuva weapons that could appear. So that makes sense. There's like, what, a dozen more Kuva weapons or something? Could sell that technique. You know, that's true, honestly. I could make a killing if I started making some shit up like that, probably.
This next candidate.
Pretty cool, pretty cool. My Cool Kid's new self-help technique. First, you need to get about 500 smoke detectors. Fucking finally, dude. Easier to get. Not really, and honestly, I guess they are easier to get, but at the same time, they have way more options. You could go through way more things that you don't want first.
Sisters, we have a neonate. Induct her at once.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Fuck this. I'm going home. I'm going home and I'm beating my shit. Right now. And at Quanta obtained. Suicide postponed. You're invincible. Yeah. Look, honestly, like, sometimes I just don't play a frame because I don't find them fun. What the fuck is that hairstyle?
Protect you. Turn to Parvos. If you have the wit.
Wait, once again, what are you about? Are you about to finish? Are you about to finish?
Listen, footsteps, cold breath on your neck.
29%. 29. Even after the rebalance to waiting. 29%. Sponge boy me bob. I'm crashing the fuck out. What if I just called her up immediately? That'd be funny, right? Haven't tried it yet? Welcome. It's pretty fun. Dude, should I even do this? We've been live for 3.5 hours. I don't feel like... I don't know. I don't think we should keep going. Is this what you people want to see? Your glorious queen? Unreal. Who's gonna be jerking it? Hold on, yeah, here's the animation you all are waiting for. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Okay, hold on. Dude, I shouldn't, but like I want to know.
Wait.
I want to know.
It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Shut off the emergency.
Is it worth 50 platinum for the bit? Fuck it. Yes, it is. I hope you guys don't know where I'm going with this. I hope you don't know where I'm going with this. I'm pretty sure this is the animation set. We know. Uh-oh. Can I force the idol? Oh, no, wait. It wasn't this animation set. Fuck. Is it the noble? Shit, hold on. I think I was wrong. Jerking it. Don't worry about it. I didn't think it was the noble. Oops. I think I fucked up. My gooning joke is failing. Idle animation button. Yeah, I agree. Bad gooning. Well, you know what that means, right? We'll buy the other one, goddammit. Fuck you. Fuck you all. I'm going all the way. L goons. I'm trying to give the people what they want. They're WFAPs, and this is how I get treated. This is how I get treated. Watch it be the wrong one. Dude, I wouldn't even fucking be surprised. It's one of the Valkyrie animation sets, but I don't know if it's like a Valkyrie only animation or not, honestly. Yeah, there we go. This is what the people want, is it not? Is this not what the people want? I pay my memberships. Plus RPG thingy? No. It's gone. On all fours, please, DE. The fuck just happened? Police hunt game mode? I think it's fine, but it has its pain points. It's what we want. And this fucking idle animation never actually plays. Hold on. Gotta go to Teshin's Goon Cave. First thing Warframe? Not really. It's one of my old fashions from when I first started playing the game in like 2016 on PC. I just kind of left it. Hold on. We gotta kill the Vulpafilo. We gotta execute him. Take him behind the fucking Waffle House. Here's what the Gooners want. I already know. I already fucking know. Hold up. My professional Captura skills. I already know what the Gooners want. Should be the focus on her. I personally dumped mostly into range. That was my approach. The question is, will she actually do the animation? Here we go. I love the way she just, like, slides. The animation looks so awkward. We you faps. Dude's in the stream jorking it. 100 platinum for this dumb fucking stream bit, dude. Total waste. I have to kill myself. I don't know what else to say, really. It's just what has to happen. This is a good animation set, though, honestly. Make a render on this. Uh-oh. My Goonum. Dudes be out here jerking it in the cool kid streams. We're in Teshin's Goon Cave. Ugh. Fucking hell. Good luck on her. I mean, you know, I'm pretty sure I bought that one for a video, too. You know, I guess you can probably figure it out. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's enough gooning for today, I think. That's enough gooning for today. Actually, I haven't looked at Foley's animation sets much. Like goon crazy son of the wisp on the pedestal. I'm gonna put back on the how was it spelled? It's Foley's gun. Yeah, Enkaus. I don't know why I thought there was an H in it. With the bow animation. Ah, fuck it, it'll look better this way. How bad is the good stuff? Fuck's sake. Inkhouse. He's not out on this site, unfortunately. Foley and Foley 2. Look at the emissives on the my armor change color. Huh. When I open the sketchbook menu, it gives me this, and I can't actually pick anything in it. It just gives me fucking barrel. Malding. For Grimoire. That doesn't surprise me. Just randomly bugs out and she's holding it wrong. God bless. How long has it been? Since the Grimoire released? Grimoire animations? I honestly doubt they ever would. That seems like a shit ton of work. Not randomly. I guess it randomly works would be a more accurate statement. I've seen it occasionally look right. I don't know if my Foley actually looks decent, but I think I'm just gonna roll with this because fashioning her kind of was rough. I'm sorry, Vulpophile. I didn't mean to offend you. Are you okay? He's being banished to his private domicile. Okay, I guess we're just... What the fuck? Whatever. I arrived too late, probably B. I don't think the stream's gonna go on for much longer. I don't know how much more I got in me, for real. The purple on my Scion Dawn is not quite right, is it? Fuck. A little off. Balloon. Got me up. Okay, Foley's so big, I can't even see the animation. What the actual fuck is this? Not the Lotus. I just want to pet the fucking... What is this shit? The Sion in the background. My prized possession.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares.
I'm looking about after Whispers.
Shut off the emergency frequency.
Gooning it crazy style. We lost another one to gooning. Why did they remove the interact button from here, by the way? Wait for my dumbass animal to step out of here, because if I can't consistently fucking do it from an angle. There we go, dude. Jesus. Thank you, Bulbophyla. Very cool. Hello, Hellman. I'm gonna feed you whatever the first thing that shows up is. That animation is not working. That is not working. How does that even fucking break, dude? I don't like that noise very much. On the orbiter walls, a lot of sci-fi abilities work when I have too many curves for the posters to work. I just kind of make shit up, low-key. This past 4 months. I mean, it's honestly, it's Warframe. You know what? You know what I should do? What's the current? It's Sorrow. Dude, fuck it. Hold on. I gotta know. I gotta know. Is Colorbo's knife throw still broken? There's no way they fixed it, right? It's been broken for like 6 months. There's no fucking way they fixed this. I've returned. Welcome back. My frame, low-key, does not even matter. Okay. Who did I actually get?
Sorrow is the bitter spice, without which life is too sweet. Lucinia indulged in it.
Another hour in him? You know, we'll see. The thing that makes me sad about this is I really like Colorbo. He's one of my favorite bosses in the whole game. I think he's really fun. No Foley BP at all? Damn.
I keep him locked up here for his own safety, and that of all Duviri. Care to find out why?
To fix the game? True.
The beast is
You need
loose.
decrees? Nope, you don't.
Once again
It just
on
recommends them.
mindless
You're thinking of the Undercroft portals.
that both the innocent and the dead may sleep peacefully.
Oh, what the? He has taken a lot of damage. Oh, I guess I normally, when I fight him on Steel Path, it's when he's at level 75, not 40, so I guess that's probably why. I think his knives are only in his second phase? Yep, it's still broken. I don't know how many of you saw it there. He went to go for the knife attack, and then he immediately canceled it. It's still broken. Come on, dude. Someone get me on the phone. Get me on the phone with Pablo. I gotta tell him. Direct line. Super boss rush. I mean, I think it works in the Guilty, but doing like all of them I think would just be kind of annoying. It make the penalty for failure so high. I don't know why I'm still doing this. I've proven my point. Goodbye, Colorbo. That works properly. Honestly, I think the sad reality is the reason that Colorbo is broken is because nobody cares. Like, I genuinely don't think anyone other than me even gives a shit that this bug is happening because nobody fights Colorbo as he's intended to be fought. They just blow him up with their transference surge and move on with their lives. It's heartbreaking. It's truly heartbreaking. Where's the title? The fuck? Default.
I hope you put it to good use.
You're just
Defender of
like
the
the
Earth. Eradicator of Corruption. Diplomatic. Did you do the Guilty? Yep, I have the title. There is a title you get for completing it, and then there's a title you get for getting all 6 Accolade Glyphs. There's also an Accolade Glyph collection title for Vor now, too. I think it is called The Void Called Out to Me? Yeah, The Void Called to Me. Yeah, you get My Light Goes With You if you do the Guilty the first time, and then you get Savior Parita if you do all of the Accolade Glyphs. Also, B, check it. Does this shit not go hard? What did it say? I picked up and I said, who is this? And it said Void, and I was like, wrong number. Got washed by power creep. Maybe I just, like I said, I need to report the Colorbo bug even harder. I need to go onto the forums and just start spamming it every day. Please fix Colorbo's knife throw attack. I want to do a video about Colorbo at some point. but I don't want to do it while he's bugged, and I don't think he's ever getting fixed at this rate. Just straight up. I have to go to TennoCon and beg. So fucked up.
Operator, Ordis has determined
It's the modern
secrets to
way.
happiness,
Maybe.
a combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
Do you guys think Ordis is like Grok? Could I be like, Ordis, is this real? And he would like tell me. Next faction to be analyzing? Probably the Anarchs. Now that the Guilty is out and I know that there are no new Anarch enemies, I'm probably going to save the Guilty for its own video, and then I want to do analyzing the Anarchs as a standalone thing. To be honest, I think that including the Fragmented One stuff in the Murmur video might have been the wrong decision. And maybe it would have been better to make a video about it standalone. I might still make a standalone Fragmented One video someday, and have, like, specific tips for each of the Accolade frames and stuff, but... Mecha Palace? Oh, hell no. Ordis. Take off Foley's clothes. But, yeah, with the analyzing factions thing, yo, what? I was waiting for the stream to catch up. But with the analyzing stuff, I have a bunch of notes for the Tech Rod and the Skuldra, but I don't know when I'll actually make that video, because it's going to be pretty long, because I want to do both factions in one video, because I feel like it's kind of necessary if you're explaining one that you have to explain the other. The Hildren one. Hildren's is honestly pretty easy in my experience. I didn't struggle with it very much. Though, honestly, the hardest Accolade glyph to get, very unsurprisingly, for me, was Limbo. Limbo's kit does nothing for him in the Vor boss fight. If anything, it makes the fight harder. I feel like each set of Accolade glyphs has, like, the outlier of, like, oh, that's gonna be the hard one. Not Honoria glyph. Because if you look at the Accolade glyphs, of the, like, the original, the tank ones, the hard one was Cyto 9, easily. He's good, don't get me wrong, but he struggles against the tank because of his lack of crowd control, and it can see him while he's invisible. It'll still attack him. Same with, like, the Miasmites it spawns. He was the outlier. Against Vor, easily Limbo. Fuck doing it on Limbo. Against the Fragmented One, I'd have to give it to Vauban. He's better now. At the time that it came out, I think he was the outlier of like, oh, it's gonna be hard on Vauban. And then for the Guilty, I'd give it to Ember. She wasn't terrible, honestly, but I think she's the outlier in terms of like, oh, this is gonna be hard on this one. These glyphs do go hard, though. I think my favorite ones are probably the Accolade glyphs from Vor. Blew up on Twitter. I don't really check Twitter that much, so did you cover her in like some whack-ass colors B? I feel like there's got to be more story to it than that. When's the second part of the ARG 1999 commentary coming? Honestly, no idea. I spend a lot of my time just working on regular videos. Like, I'll admit, I probably could make time for the commentaries, but I just struggle to justify it to myself, as shitty as that is. Looks badass. I really like how these ones also have the eyes on the edges. And then, like, here you have the dark refractory background. All these ones have, like, this sort of, yeah, the Entrati, like, wax seal thing. And then these all just have some cool shit going on. Because you got the void key at the bottom and the whatever. Anyways, with the commentaries. I want to make more, but I spend so much of my time working on regular videos that, like, it's just not something that I really put a lot of investment into, because I feel like making the regular videos is so important, I guess. I am not the workaholic type, so I don't know. I take my days off, even though I probably shouldn't a lot of the time. Which frame was the hardest for the guilty? Probably Ember. I'll admit, the one that I got filtered on the most was Caliban, but it's not because Caliban is the hardest. It was because I was being stubborn and not changing my strategy. If you want the secret to beating the guilty, spam the ever-loving fuck out of Materai's Tauron Strike, Thara. Just use the shit out of it, and you should do fine. Collect my Lavoses. True. Yeah, I guess later today, but it's fucking like 3 a.m. I'm gonna go do some fights against the Dactylist and the Hunhalist to take down notes about their attacks. I'm gonna take notes on how everyone changes in the guilty. To kind of compile that. I think I'm honestly probably going to merge a lot of the content from the Vanguard video into it, because truth be told, I feel like with the stuff in terms of the Vanguard, I just don't see a point in remaking it. Like, it feels lazy to recycle a bunch of that video, but like, what the fuck else am I supposed to do? I really don't see any point in me just like doing it all over again, especially because that video was fucking horrible to film. There are some changes since that video release, and some things I should have clarified. Like, I don't think I explained that whenever Mesa starts targeting an area in her revenge attack, you see the lead lines first, and then she starts shooting. Or, like, Protea, her turret staggers you. I don't know if I ever mentioned that. I don't know if or Ash got changed. The clone attack doesn't insta-kill you anymore. So there's some differences compared to when I first made it. But the brand new segments would be all the guilty parts, and then Dactylist and Hunhalist. Dude, fuck double Dactylist. That fight is so hard. Rather than live to work, cherish this as much as you can. Look, like, honestly, doing YouTube as my job very much has altered my relationship with the stuff I make. In the guilty, pointing people to a different video, I think, would just be the wrong move. Being like, oh, if you want to know, just watch this other thing. Like, no, I'd rather just cannibalize it. And then say, if you've seen the video, skip this part. But when it comes to doing YouTube as my job, like, there are benefits to it in terms of there's unparalleled flexibility. I can work whenever I want, right? But at the same time, there's just, in exchange, there is no security. There is absolutely no security. Still a walk in the park. Hunhalist is actually fairly challenging now. Now, don't get me wrong. I think that he's still the easiest. But the main changes that Hunhalist has that makes them super threatening, one, basically all of their attacks nullify you. But more importantly, one, it spawns Coralists. So there are 3 giant Coralists that spawn that deal a shit ton of damage and shoot tracking projectiles at you. You have to kill them in operator form. And then 2, whenever it spawns Marrow Ticks, instead of a Marrow Tick being able to, like, leave a grapple that you can repeatedly use, when you use a Marrow Tick's grapple, it despawns. You can only use it once. So you're forced to stay on the ground where the boss can actually hit you for much more of the fight, which I think was a good way to take it. Because my biggest issue with the Hunhalist by far was it was way too easy to camp in the air once you had killed a single Marrow Tick. Now you have to actually think about, like, conserving your grapples for when you are able to actually take advantage of them and stuff like that. And I believe whenever he spawns new Marrow Ticks, he'll despawn all existing grapple points, but I'd have to double check that. But yeah, the Guilty is fun, though. I enjoyed it. Though I will say, like I said, when it comes to, like, the Accolade glyphs, Noko is a fucking joke. If you want to get an Accolade glyph free as fuck, I got Noko's on my first try. It wasn't hard at all. Like, granted, it was my last one, so I knew the boss is the best by then. But Noko was not a challenge. Why are you streaming again? Because I'm playing the game. GIF. It's actually pronounced Yif. Thank you very much. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Furry real? Fuck you mean as a furry? Hold on, I'm hitting you with the fucking soy kid. Where Wally? We showed Wally earlier. He's one of the new easy mode, yeah. Dude, Noko just trivializes so much of the fight. You know what, dude? Just to kind of show what I'm talking about. Hold on. I didn't even change my build for this. What was that? Boom. I think that went through. Maybe it did. Maybe it didn't. Let me put my stuff for this back on. Noko is just fucking disgusting. Noko and Matarai are like the... Because you can just do this. I'll show what I'm talking about real quick. Start bouncing on it immediately. I will say, adding Trinity to this fight was legitimately a fucking brilliant decision. Alright, and then you just camp in shuttling mode? What the fuck is... Oh. You just camp in shuttling mode. Oh, she's going invincible. What the fuck was up with all the overguard noises? Yeah, you just let this do its thing? You just hang out in shuttling form? Like, why even try? Just deploy them? And then camp. Don't do that, ma'am. Thank you. Uh-oh, I'm actually gonna die because I wasn't paying attention. You know what? Nope, actually. Shuttling form. Nice try, bitch. You can find the track. I know in-game, Zorba, the new character, sells it. Where the fuck did Ember go? I've had enough of your antics. Also, whenever you do the Vanguard portion of this fight specifically, for some reason they give you another Tauron strike after every round, as opposed to one for the whole fight that you have to conserve like normal to save for the end. No, you can just spam it. Oh, I got hit. Uh-oh, that's no good. Just fuck it. These Warframe raids. I don't think that would work out great. Yeah, it's hit it. I'll get another one pretty quickly. Shuttling. Yeah, Trinity's already fucking dead. Man, isn't this just swell? Isn't this just swell? Oh, I've been marked. Hold up. Where's Trinity? Oh, there she is. Hold on. Oops. Just fucking send them all in, dude. I don't even care. Yeah, Arcane Aegis is also very good for this stage of the fight. I don't even really care that Protea healed, to be honest. Fuck you. He's targeting my Chudling's form. Cambodia just keeps rewinding. She's just being a little bitch. Volt is almost dead. Oh my god. My Spore Springs are putting in work. They are harming people. The wizard has brought me great harm once again. But yeah, the Chuddling is in fact balling over the guilty. Go get him! Go sick him! Alright, I'm just gonna beat this bitch up real quick. Kill her! Kill her! Nice shield regen, dumbass. Fuck this part of the fight, I'm skipping it. Oh, the other one lived? Oh shit, that's not good. Okay, it's fine, he's dead. Any way that matters? Yeah, deadass. This is probably the one that's scariest for Noko, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Basically nothing can actually threaten Noko in this fight for one simple reason. For some reason, his passive still works. If Noko dies, he can just fucking self-res. If he gets nullified by an attack, it does not despawn his mushrooms. I went right into that. Oh, his marrow ticks are out. I wasn't paying attention. No! Uh-oh. I'm actually probably gonna die. Oh no, okay. I locked in, just by existing, I guess. He's spawning them? No. I believe he goes inside and then outside with his laser, or outside and then inside. Not really that good at identifying where he goes yet. Arrow ticks? Make sure that I have at least one semi-recent mushroom. Okay, honestly, the Coralists are threatening enough that I actually do think you should probably stop and deal with them when they spawn. Ooh, ow. That hurt. I did not like that. I do. Okay. So when you use one, it goes away, which makes you have to be a lot more careful about this stuff. Oh, he just did the bug where he just regens all of his health for no reason. Okay. Where's the Coralist shooting me at? This attack is free as fuck, though. He just shoots in the middle of the arena, so you're safe. The power on strike damage. Yeah, that was what I did with the Dactylist. This phase has, like, one new mechanic, and I actually think it's pretty cool. Yeah, all the little drones will try and, like, crisscross you. They show a lead line that tracks you, and then they lock in, and then they shoot. It's like a 3-stage thing. It's pretty cool. Dodge in the phase now. I think that Amisha can just tank it, to be honest with you, but I prefer to actually move. I also like, oh yeah, sometimes they'll try and go for like a 1-2, where they'll immediately try and shoot you again. So honestly, the theme for this reminds me a lot of like old COD Zombies Easter egg songs, like in a good way. Fuck it, I'm getting greedy. If I run out of ammo, I'm fucked. Okay, he's dead. Talk down to Super Boss. Honestly, I disagree. In my opinion, Super Bosses should remain as optional challenges for, like, the most hardcore of players.
Then and now.
Because, like, to be honest, I don't think the Guilty is something the majority of players should do. Because there's not, like, I don't think that they should be subjected to something this hard. Warframe's not that kind of game. What arcanes on that? I have on Crux and Flare. Cascadia Flare to make it build up base damage without having to kill things, and Crux for the ammo efficiency, because you're just dumping into his head the whole time. What's the Sundali for the Guilty? I think it looks like, it's based on the like, seed that you were given or whatever. Hold on. Yeah, this thing. From the quest. Let's have the Giannis key. The hands with the weird-ass fingers. The best one, to be honest. And the eye that you get for soloing. I think it's you have to do solo EDA with all modifiers. Sad there's no version for Temporal Archimedia. The egg. Me pulling up with the egg on the front of my ship. Good heavens, I'm arriving. Purchase info. On the soccer ship. Honestly, my favorite thing with it, it's gotta be the parallax. This looks so fucking funny. With a team or not? Really? Huh. I thought that it was solo. My bad. Does it look decent on the Scout? That's actually pretty decent. Jimmy Neutron movie ass Sundali. It's got it off to the side for no particular reason. Ooh, Nightwave actually has a really cool mounting spot for it. What about, or no, I don't actually think I have... Is Terror a skin? Yeah, it is. Fuck it. Huh. Right there in the middle. Okay. But, this is the skin I used to use, but yeah, ever since I bought the Zephyr bundle, I've been using this one. Stalker Mark. Oh. Huh. What decorations do I have to display? People don't like me placing these things, because then it leads to more gulphagor rooms. That's all I'm gonna say about that. The decoration. Strengthen wisdom. More gooning? Fuck you mean more gooning? What, Tanoko? To the Sprawdling? What the fuck are you talking about? Fucking more gooning? Truly, we must goon to Lavos. Mainly to the Prex cards? Son of a bitch, dude. Son of a fucking bitch. Ugh. Fucking hell. I need to pull the plug. I gotta unplug my life support. Just to show off the guilty. This has been for 4 hours, so it wasn't like I just did that at the very end. It's like that was what justified the whole stream. I spent a decent chunk of it also doing Foley's mission and whatnot. Gonna use the Bubonico on? No fucking idea, honestly. I'm gonna level it, and then I'll go from there, depending on how much I like it after I finish the leveling process. I gotta get that mastery. This number must be at its maximum. On the Foley mission? I think it's a fun idea with a lot of friction. There are things about it that I think are really cool, but it also has things that are frustrating. Got me fucked up for real. We've been live for 4 hours. Probably, unplug the stream. Any parting words from the people in the chat? What are we thinking about Code of Bubonico? It has like a firing ramp up mechanic. As you fire it, it starts to, its fire rate increases. Unbelievable. Gulphagor, thank you. Truly are blessed. You know what? Should I just make the new video public now? I think members have had their 24 hours, which is honestly often more like 18 hours, but that's besides the point. I could just make it live now. Well, that will be my gift to all of you for this video that even my members didn't care to watch. Double check the monetization on this, make sure it didn't fuck up. Okay, it kind of fucked up, but it's not terrible. Cast members, if they've already had their 24 hours. It's a little easier. We'll see what happens. They said that they're working on feedback with it, so okay. Video like 3 people asked for. Probably make a new playlist for this, come to think of it. New playlist. Where's the... put it in these 2 playlists. Okay. The video should now be public. Let me double check that it's actually on my channel. Why is it not there? Probably gonna just start auto-playing when I do this, so just don't worry about that. Okay, it should be public. Anyways, you all can watch that. I hope you like 45 minutes of digital urbex, because that's basically what it is. Been made in a week. I'm not gonna lie, I hate to say this, but a lot of people that are clamoring for the astronomy of Warframe have started to get on my nerves a bit. Because, like, some people have just decided they're going to stoop to the level of being mean. Like, I've had people leave comments like, I'm gonna be honest, if you're not continuing the series, I'm leaving. Or, like, all of your other content sucks in comparison. And it's like, do you think this is gonna motivate me to work on it? Because the answer is no, that's not how this works. I've explained my reasoning for why it's not currently being worked on. I don't need you to insult or, like, belittle me or threaten me with your departure over it. That's not gonna get it done any sooner. That's not how this works. It's a minority of people, but it definitely does leave a bad taste in my mouth. Anyways, new video is live, I guess. I should probably post this in the Discord, actually. Hold on. They're gonna Pregnant Roth react me. Alright, anyone here who's in the Discord, get ready. Get ready to Pregnant Roth react me. I need you to quick draw that shit immediately, okay? Get ready, get ready. Boom. Alright, that was like sub 2 seconds. Corpus. Yeah, that'll just be the content ping message at 4 in the morning. Oh, there's so many Pregnant Roths. There's so many Pregnant Roths. Okay, hold on. Can I super react a Pregnant Roth? Are super reactions still a thing? How the fuck do you super react to something? Horse? Do you sleep? Sometimes. Oh my god, there it is. The super reacted pregnant Roth. Okay, hold on. I'm adding that. I'm adding my super reacts. Super pregnant Roth. People are migrating their normal pregnant Roths to the super react pregnant Roths. Holy shit. Pregnant Roth. Death Barrage. Anyways, what was I talking about? Why I gotta hear that? Use the breastfeeding emoji? Don't tell me there's a breastfeeding emoji on Discord, dog. There's no fucking way. Oh my god, there's a breastfeeding emoji. That's actually default. There's actually a breastfeeding emoji. Hold on. Does YouTube have it? Oh my fucking god, there it is. Hold on, there it is. There's the fucking breastfeeding emoji. Why did you have to tell me that this exists? I didn't need to know this. It would probably have been more responsible of you not to tell me. It would have been more responsible of you to not tell me, because now it's gonna start getting reacted. Fuck, it's gonna get reacted with the... Yeah, there it already is. The fucking breastfeeding reactions. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, fuck's sake. I knew it. Gonna be turned into a... Dude, if someone makes a Roth emoji of, like, Roth breastfeeding gulphagor, I might have to kill myself. If someone makes Roth breastfeeding gulphagor, I might just have to fucking, Hemingway myself on air. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Delete my whole channel. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Look, and I just see reactions of text filling out core pussy. Very cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Not a single breastfeeding super react, so at least we got that going for us. Oh, fuck, dude. What is wrong with this place? I'm in a fucking... This is like a madhouse, but I'm not, like, I don't think I'm the warden. I think that, like, if I was, the prisoners have me hostage. Okay, yep, there's the super reactive breastfeeding. There, Gulphagor. He didn't need it. Nobody tell Kraft. He doesn't have to know that he has the power to do this. Nobody has to tell him. Okay. You made this hell for yourself. That's the worst part. It really is all my fault. I've only dropped 175 frames this time. Anyways, yeah, new video is out. If you want to watch a bunch of urban exploration, because that's really all it is. But yeah, I don't know if this series is going to be very successful, honestly. I don't expect this to do well. If you enjoy it, you know, I appreciate the like and interactions and all that bullshit, right? Just to help kind of boost it. But honestly, I don't think people are going to find this topic interesting. Some people gauged interest when I brought it up on stream, but that's never been a reliable indicator of these things. Sajin's dad will love this. I'm trusting you on this one, Cool Clippy. I haven't talked to Sajin in a bit. I have to bother him. Whenever he streams next, I have to fucking manifest and then be like, Sajin, I'm going to fucking... I don't know. Well, I'll come up with something. I'll threaten him in some unique and creative manner. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. On loop to skew the stats. I'm pretty sure that does not work. I appreciate the thought, but that does not work. I don't need this tab group anymore now that the video is out. Shit, I need to get to work on the guilty thing when I get up tomorrow. Okay. Random clicking on a video. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I like to make stuff that's very in-depth, about very specific topics. But the thing with the Gas City exploration is that it's a very, like, you can't just have it on in the background. You basically have to actually watch it. And I think that's going to really hurt its viewership. But yeah, we'll see how it does, I guess. Maybe I'll never make another one. Maybe it'll do well enough to justify future ones. We'll find out. But I think that tomorrow I'm going to start, I guess later today, I'm going to start firing up the machine, getting to work on doing a video about the guilty, taking notes about their like attacks and all of that stuff, and then I'll get back to everyone with a video. My hope would be early next week, but I won't make any promises on that being the release schedule for that. Because obviously the videos I make take a lot of work. Like the Gas City video I just posted, I spent I think 10 consecutive hours working on it. On Monday? I think it was on Monday. And then on Tuesday I spent another 6. I think it was 6 hours, maybe 7 hours. I don't remember. If anyone types 6, 7, I'm killing myself. That's actually not a good threat. I'm ending the stream. That's what's gonna happen. But yeah, it took a while. So like, I don't know if it'll be out quite next week, but 6, 7. All right. Yep. The stream's over. Fuck you all.